Hello, 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 and hello again. I don't know why I'm saying that, but there you go. I'll say hello one more time. But yeah, so tonight, hope you're getting on alright. We're going to play some Death Stranding tonight. We've got, if you remember the end of last time, we have to walk basically right back across the entire map almost. Back to Lake Knot City from... I can't even remember where. We'll see in just a minute. But yeah, so back to Lake Knot City, essentially. It's going to take us a wee bit of a wander, but hopefully it'll be alright. If I remember rightly, actually, I think it's the place next to Edge Knot City we have to make it back from. So yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us, so let's jump in and get started on it right now. I've heard it suggested that this section takes... one moment, I need to turn off that Dead by Daylight filter, because we don't need extra brightness for this game. But yeah, so did that go off? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna try and make this journey all the way across back to the other side. So we probably need to fill up on items before we get there. But yeah, so in case you didn't see, last time we got rid of Higgs, but Clifford Unger, or Cliff, or Mads if you prefer, is on the wander. We're in a bit of danger from him. What will we get? Do we get another video when he links up this time? We do.
Special, one of a kind.
The child's one of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
No. Well, that's Die Hard Man then, I take it. Wait, she's got the mask on in this video.
a foundation, a bridge.
A bridge. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're getting on alright. Having a good one. So yes, episode 10 we find out all about what old Die Hard Man's up to in the background. Seems like maybe he's not been entirely honest with us. Okay, so we built this place. We're on the network. So yeah, we've got to go from here. I'll show you on the map. We've got to go from here all the way back to there, which isn't a short journey. I'm trying to think if there's an easier way to do it, to be honest. We've got some zip lines dotted about, but I don't know if that one links to that one or if it's too far away. There's another one there. I was hoping maybe we could like zip line all the way across the map, but at the moment I'm not too sure. Oh, I can see the one on the hill from here. Oh, maybe, you never know, maybe we can. Yeah, I hope everything's going alright, Lynn.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Hartman's on the phone, but let's just have a quick look at something. See, now ideally, if we could shoot round the edge of there, it would be perfect. But it doesn't look like that's really possible. We've got a road all the way to there. Isn't really going to help us on the journey we're taking. We've got a wee bit of road there. Nobody's really made any upgrades to any of the other roads in this area yet, so we are just going to try and make our way across. I mean, if this can take us to the other thing, then that would be good. Apparently, there are no connecting zip lines, so that zip line over there is too far away. It's too far away. The one up there is too far away as well. So we've got to do this bit on foot. Unless we can get ourselves a vehicle from here. That would help us a little bit. I can get a vehicle from here maybe. Let's also see what kind of equipment we've got on our back, because we might need... Oh, the answer to that is we've got no equipment on our back, so let's get some equipment sorted out. Let's get some equipment sorted out then. So we're probably not going to need climbing stuff, but I'll take a couple of climbing anchors just in case. I don't think I'll need a ladder. We'll take... I can only have one PCC level 2, which is a shame, because it would have helped us make some more zip lines maybe. I don't need the container repair spray or a blood... let's have 4 blood bags. I can make level 2 boots. We'll make a pair of level 2 boots. I don't have a lot of space to make much else though. I mean, arguably it'd be better with the non-lethal weapons, but maybe... Take 2 assault rifles. Can I make a vehicle? I can't make a vehicle. But I could do with all this other equipment anyway, so... Load that all on my back. That's quite a lot of stuff. We'll auto-arrange it so that it puts some of it on my shoulders. And that should make it better to carry. But yeah, we've got a long journey ahead of us, so I guess we best get started. Actually... Where's that other zip line? Up there. I'm just wondering if we made another one here somewhere, we could maybe link up the rest of them. Like maybe if I made one right here. It means I'm going to use this straight away. Oh, looks like we might have another one actually. So we need to find a zip line. That will connect the other two. Perfect. Yeah, if it helps someone else out in the future, it's got to be worth it, right? And we have no more of those, so we might have to take on missions so that we can pick things up. I don't know why I'm doing this, because it's only going to take me that far. But that's kind of where we have to go. So let's use the zip line to go that little distance that we've got it for there. Zip to the other end. BB seems to quite like it, so he always gets excited when we're ziplining. We can go up to the top of the hill there, I think, on this as well. No, we can't. We can only go there. Right, well, I don't have any more PCCs to make anything else, but it got us some distance towards where we want to be. We really want to bypass this area if we can. Because that area was a bit of a problem. I believe we had a path of zip lines that can get us pretty much all the way to here. So that's the thing we need to do. So we need to really get to... if it's this zip line, which then gets us to the other ones, or what, but... We're going to go up to the left to try and make this trip. If we don't have to fight those guys down at the bottom, it'll be a lot easier. It would be nice if someone had left a vehicle lying around as well. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be possible at the moment. If we find one in one of the places obviously coming soon, then we can jump in, but for now we're going to have to go on foot for a little while. There's a wee mushroom toadstool thing on the ground. So yeah, we're going to kind of make it round this way. We'll have a look for stuff people have dropped as well, because there could be useful items lying around. Yeah, so we're going to try taking the trip. Still got to go quite a long way to the west there. Pretty much towards the zip line that's up that way. Before we can do what needs to be done. Yeah, we'd rather stay outside of the radius of those other guys if we can. There's a zip line all the way up there, look. Which to my right, so that's that zip line there, I think. If there was another one like here, that would probably work out quite well for us, but there isn't, so it's not really much point going that way. And dismantle zip line and rebuild it. No, I don't think I can. I don't think you get the full resources back when you make one, because you don't get the thing back as well, the PCC thing. So you need to kind of make another one. before you can before you can sort of construct anything, so almost what we really need to do is like make it to the next kind of place where you can get delivery orders from, so that we can make more when we get there. But the next one I don't really need to, because all of that area, so like if we get to this biologist place here, I had like a path of them laid out to this where is it? To this Hartman guy's lab, but also I've got another few that should link us across to sort of this area. At that point it's not too bad. Could even maybe just go over the mountains. But it is going to take a bit of wandering. Someone's put a ladder here for us though. Where's that going to take? That's still... We're still not in the right place for that. But let's use this guy's ladder. Which I notice isn't touching the ground, by the way. And it's also not doing anything at the top. How does this ladder last? I don't know. Somehow that ladder's okay. I'm not really entirely sure how. It didn't seem to be connected to anything. It's pointless having in places that don't connect. Yeah, well that's it, you know, no it is, you're right. I think the problem is you have to... What's probably happened is people have built some, and they do like degrade over time, so they've probably built them and then they've gone away. But yeah.
Whatever. Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
The bad guys are all down there. I'm hoping maybe if I stay up here they won't see me. You're going to Bede? No worries. I will. I will wander the wilderness. There we go. So whenever you see that ping from these things, the best option is to hit your button as well. That then means that they don't detect you. To be honest, I'm all the way up here. I doubt they're going to see me. But there is a guy right there. And we can see that their scanners are just there. So we need to be careful about our path through the hills. Because the only weapons I have are lethal. And we can't attack them with lethal firepower. Otherwise we could cause all sorts of problems. Avoid out. Thankfully it was quite easy to get around that space. But yeah, there's a guy right there who, if he looked up, could see me. I'm hopeful that he won't. So we're right on the edge of their territory. But hopefully we can make our way out of it without too much difficulty. If we do a little scan, that'll just tell us if there's anyone else nearby. I think we're okay for now though. It's a long walk. Back to Lake Notsey. What's that? Oh, that's those things. Pick up some of them to stick in our pocket, just in case we need them. We don't need them right this minute, but if we do get hurt, we've got the chance to use them there. So there's a bridge here. So the place I'm aiming for first is that, which is 700 meters away. It's not that far, really. It shouldn't be, but then again, you do have to... Obviously, I'm walking around in the snow right now, which takes it out of you a wee bit. Yeah, we can build more PCCs. The trouble is, though, because I'm walking towards places... Obviously, I can put a zipline down, but it's only going to help me if I can use it to connect to another zipline. So we'll have to watch for distant ziplines that might be useful to us. Also, our hood just went up, which means we might be about to deal with some BTs as well. Right, there we go. So what we can do as well is possibly any resources that we come across, we should grab them so that we can build extra bits and pieces as we get to places. Also, we can make the little deliveries so that we get some more likes and some more bits and pieces. Like some metals is quite useful. And also there's a mission for there's a package for the biologist who we're going to be heading towards. There is a vehicle over there as well, which might be useful. At least for now. Although, as I say, we will have to make some trips to other places to gain materials and other stuff. And there we go, so we're going to be dealing with BTs just now. What?
Can't pin this on eggs.
Oh shit, you can't, it just appears and there's nothing we can do. Shit. We just have to run, because Higgs is gone, so... It's not him that's the problem this time. This is the bit where we had to fight, where we fought them before and somehow managed to survive. Now, the thing is, if we can beat these though, we'll get a lot of chiral crystals. I just don't know how likely that is with the weapons I've got. It's a little problematic to deal with them otherwise, so we're going to have to just try and see if we can take them down with the weapons we've got. Does a decent amount of damage, but I mean it's not going to absolutely wipe them out or anything, you know. Oops, he's launching something at the building. But yeah, eventually the buildings that are there will disappear. Whoops. Ow, I did take quite a nasty hit there, that's not good. Can't even fire at him, for some stupid reason he's not doing anything. Reload this bloody weapon. He won't reload the bloody weapon. The other thing is, I'm using... Let me change this for a minute. Oh. And I don't even know if I can get away from these, to be honest, in this area. At this stage. I don't know if there's a... if there is an end to this, where there usually is. But I don't think normal bullets do anything to them. The only bullets that actually work against them are the blood ones. Which does mean we have to use our own blood to hurt them. We are on the outside of the area where they were though. I think we did it. We made it. We made it. They're gone. So the vehicle we saw is over there now. We may as well just forget about the vehicle at this stage. The biologist's place that we were heading up towards is just up the hill there. Like kind of straight ahead of us, so try and get there. Would have been nice if we'd been able to kill them, but then we didn't have any useful weapons for fighting them really. Put the gun away. So we might have to prepare some better weapons for fighting them maybe. But anyway, let's get going to the place we were trying to get to in the first place. Where we can at least construct some more, another couple of PCCs maybe. Really, any zip lines that I put down now, though, are going to be more for the benefit of other people playing later than me. But that's the place we're trying to go to first. What's that place on the thing? Oh, it might be somebody's safe house over there. So anyway, here we go. We're going to try and make our way to this place to fill back up on things. But also, as I say, if we've got anything to deliver, we can maybe pick up some standard orders that take us the way we're going. Possibly. I think I put the marker on the zip line rather than on the place. Now that I look at it, I don't think that zip line gets us up to the top of there, but let's take a quick look. This one is 15 meters away, and the other one that we're seeing... Well, maybe. That one probably will get us to that zip line. I think.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger.
Looks like that does get us where we need to go.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly
Cliff.
coincided with the death
Good
stranding.
old Cliff.
After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring
His emotional attachments. Well, BB mainly then.
resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments.
I think we know.
Much seems clear given his repeated attempts.
I think we know.
Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again.
I think we know that that particular BB is the one that
Drag himself from the depths of hell,
is
but
apparently
he
his
will
child.
that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments,
I guess maybe we'll find out about that as we go.
and let you know what I find, Sam.
I guess. Yeah, thanks very much, pal. So yeah, we could probably use that zip line to get up there. I'm just looking to see if we want to get up there. Yeah, and that probably gets us to that one, which I think was one of mine that I set up as well. Oh yeah, no, I think these are the ones that should get us back to Hartman's lab. Well, let's do that instead. We can turn in some of these lost cargoes at Hartman's lab. Use the zip line. Right, let's see if this takes us where we need to go. Is it that one? Right, let me look. Oh, so we could have used this one to get to that one. It says. Oh, but we didn't come that way. Okay, well that's alright. So the one down the hill that I'm looking at now takes us where we need to go. So let's do it. At least I think it does. It looks like it should, based on everything else that's there. Can't look at the map while we're on the zip line. We may as well make as much progress as we can. Let me just see. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one we want. Which I think should then take us down. One of those just popped up. We've evaded the enemy scanner ping, which is nice. Wait, so there's a... Oh, we came right across. Wait, I've gone back the way I came! Shit, turn around. I just went back the way I came. So we were going the wrong way. The good news is I doubt they're going to get me off here. It took us back the way we came for some reason. Okay. That was a silly thing to do, wasn't it? I didn't realise there were zip lines going all that way. In fact, I'm sure when I looked there weren't zip lines going that far. But the good news is these ones get us pretty much as far north as we need to go almost. That one over there is the one I set up yesterday. In fact, the one after it is as well. We're passing through BT territory, I think. This is just a short wee hop, and then there's another one down in the valley there. Just there. We might even be able to go up over there. Well, let's find out when we get down to this. Oh, we can. See if we can get down this way. Because maybe then we don't bother stopping there either. Okay, no, there is no way over the top from here. Is it better that I stop here and go to Mountain Knot City, which is just down there? To my right, it's not that far. Do you know what? That's what we're going to do. So let's get off this zip line. And let's make our way down. But actually, yeah, the zip lines that we had access to there were really useful. So now we're going to try and make our way down to Mountain Knot if we can. In fact, there should be another zip line over here that takes me down to Mountain Knot City. Behind, on the other side of this, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. Suddenly looks a lot further away than it was. Ah, I see. There's one to my right. Oops. In fact, I don't even need to do that. I can just walk down to it. It's just there. But yeah, those zip lines that we had for that part of the journey definitely helped. But yeah, I mean, we can see that Mountain Knot City is just down here. So we may as well make the trip. On foot, it's not far. Stop. Slow right down. Oh, we might not make it that way though. Oh wait, I had a climbing rope. I could set up a climbing rope here. Let's do that. Just so we can climb down. Saves us a bit of bother. Even use the rope to get us there a bit closer by holding onto it for a little while until it gets right to the end, because it makes our walk down this little hill safer, and just release it there. There we go. Still a bit of a way to go, but I think this is okay. Take some chiral crystals as we go around. Wait, I just want to see some... Oh, stand still. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way here. No, I'm going too far to the left. Too far to the left. Picked up Aaron Hill's lost cargo as well. Which is for Mountain Knot City, so that's fine. with some resins there, we can take those. Somebody set up a ladder in a weird location. Although I say that, actually, that might be quite useful for me. There's a bit of a drop there that wouldn't have been very nice to deal with. It's fair to say that dropping down there probably wouldn't have been good. From this area, there's then a bit of road that we can use to start the journey round to the north. Just check. Okay, so yeah, if we can get to Mountain Knot, that's what we want to do. Be nice if there was a bike lying around. There is a bike down there, but it's probably like at Mountain Knot City, so it's probably not worth bothering with right now. This is a weird angle that I've come in from, though, to be fair. It's not the best angle that I've kind of approached from, really. In fact, I've come in from quite high above the city now that I look at it. The city's down at the bottom of there, isn't it? So... not sure this is the best way to do this. We're going to need to use that other climbing rope, I think. Just to be on the safe side. But I think once we get... oh, there's a bike there, look. Hopefully we can get to that bike. That would be ideal. But obviously we're going to take it into Mountain Knot City to drop off some stuff and see if there's any standard deliveries we can do. Why is he not going? See if there's any standard deliveries we can do on our way. Slow. There we go. So there's that bike that I saw. At the very least, we can use that to get back to Mountain Knot City. Which is there. Whoops, we just kind of did a wee grind on the side of that thing. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to jump off to do this though. Some of the routes that we're going to take aren't really going to be any use on a bike, to be fair, but we made it here. So that's a good start. So I say, let's get rid of some of the stuff. Let's get rid of some of the stuff. Whoops, why did you do that? Because you're a silly person. There we go. Right. I'm going to drop all this stuff off. Go here, drop off all the excess cargo that we've got. And then we can move on from there, hopefully. Right. Make delivery of... I don't have any memory chips. Lost cargo. Deliver all that lost cargo. Get rid of it. I mean, that's some of the trip done already, so that's good. It's probably the worst part of it, to be honest. Sorry to impose on you again, but thanks so much. Helped a lot of people, blah 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 blah. We've gone up to Courier now. Our grade is now Courier. Our sync level with other players increased by 10%. I can now make more strand contracts, make more upgrade cooperation requests. The period with which I can send likes has increased.
We're going to get through.
They're going to get through this because of me, they said. And thanked me, so that was nice.
New order available. Please access to...
So let's have a look and see what standard orders there are. There are also like SAM orders that we're not going to do. I will send robots to do some of this stuff, like the really heavy stuff. The really heavy stuff I'm going to send the robots to deliver. It might not get delivered properly entirely, but there we go. So get 2 of them away. Then let's take on some standard deliveries for ourselves that we can maybe do. The thing is, what I want is to get ones that take me... So like the photographer's not a bad one to do because they're kind of into the valley, and then we kind of want to go over the top of there to then come round. There's an incinerator there that someone's connected a road to, and we can get to it by kind of going over the mountains at the north there. So instead of going through the mule territory, we can just go over the top of there, and we just have to make our way back down to there, which isn't too bad really. There are some BTs in this area down towards the photographer. There are some BTs, but it's also not a very heavy order, so we'll take that one. The spiritualist and all those are in the wrong direction. However, the distribution centre north of Mountain Knot's a good one to do. And... is that another photographer? Okay. So we'll take on these 2 missions because they're on the route we're taking. And I also need to get... Can I get more than one of these? Let's have 4 level 2 PCCs. Because... okay, that'll work. Really, I want the non-lethal assault rifles. And now we can get, like, better vehicles. So, like, I can take a long-range reverse strike. The only trouble with that one is that you don't have any cargo storage on it. But it would go a longer distance. But then again, what we can do is just pick another one up at the next, at the distribution centre. So I think that's probably what we're going to do. We'll do this stuff. See, because we can borrow a reverse strike from someone else if we want to. A truck's no use. I think the trike's the better option, to be honest. It's easier for us to get away. Well, load it all on my back just now. That'll do nicely. What I'm thinking I might do is drop off some of the stuff I made before in this private locker here. Thing is, I'll probably have stuff in my private locker that could have been useful anyway. Not really. Climbing anchors maybe, some blood bags. Pop a couple of blood bags in there. The standard assault rifles, I'm probably not going to need them now. The metals and resins will stick in the recycler before we go anywhere. And so, like, we've got... yeah, the rest of that's probably okay. I'll maybe put those level 2 boots away, because I can put the level 3 boots on the clip instead. Let me just see what's on his feet. Are they okay? Yeah, they're in okay condition. And I can see a couple of things that we can recycle. So let's just do that for now. Recycle the things that we can. So the metals and resins. The used blood bag, we don't need that either. So let's just get rid of them. Lighten our load a wee bit. And then after that we need to just balance the stuff a bit better. Although... that's fine, okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
So we were using that bike, but we're going to use this one. Open the cargo menu, because I can put some obviously I can put some cargo on the bike itself. I'm going to load all those PCCs onto the bike just now. And one of the non-lethal assault rifles. I've got some blood bags equipped, so in my utility pouch, so we'll keep them there. And we'll stick one of the climbing anchors in the onto the bike as well, because we don't really need it right now. And it just lightens the load on his back. And there we go. So the first place to go is to the photographer. And we might be able to do this without getting chased by BTs if we're lucky. But we do have to be careful because there is a BT kind of area at the end of this road that we could get chased at, so... But at least we've got a bit of road for a wee while, which will help us out too. We could have tried doing it by climbing over the top of the mountains, but I know there are areas where we could be attacked by BTs, and obviously the last time there the big boss ones just appeared straight away, so... Hoping we can evade that a bit better. And if we can use the roads to do it, then all the better. I almost went too far there. You don't fall off the road, unless you intentionally drive to the edge of it, off the edge of it. And it only seems to be at lower points, so although the road's up in the air, you don't have to worry about falling off it. Also, while you're on the road, I think you're protected from being attacked by other things, so... Now, the downside to all this is... Right, wait. Stop. Stop. So the place we're going to first is the photographer, who's kind of over, well, pretty much straight ahead of us there, over the hill. You can take a bit of a path over the top of the hill, which might get you to them more quickly. So we might try that. Also, we'll take some lost cargo because we can drop that off. We can drop that off anywhere, really. Yeah, basically we need to go... Oh, let's charge this while we're here. We need to kind of go round the edge of the rocks here. You could go over the top of them, but it's a bit awkward, so we're going to try just doing it by being as fast as possible instead. As I say, there are BTs in this area, so we need to be wary of those, but I think we can make it. I think we can make it without too much difficulty. This is the area where we'll start to see BTs. But if I do this right, we can pretty much skirt around the edge of them. Okay, maybe not this time. Shit, okay, so every time you do this, it's going to send a boss, it's going to make it a boss fight straight away. So what we need to do is try and get up to the top of this hill where the I can't be fighting all of these again. If we can get up to an area where the ground is, that gets us away from them. See, if you can get to an area where the ground is, that sends them away.
Looks like I got away.
For a little while, but then we have to go and pick up all our stuff again because it falls off the bike when the bike gets put into any of that, which is annoying. But never mind. Yeah, so now we need to bloody put the cargo back on the bike. Which is frustrating. But that'll do. That gets that all done for us. Then we get back on the bike and we can go round to the photographer now, hopefully. And if you want some fish, there's loads lying around. But yeah, so every time we get BTs now, we're going to have one of those big fights. Which, at that point in time, I'm not really equipped for. So maybe we need to think about loading up on rocket launchers and stuff. Grenade launchers. There's something up there, is there? Is that something up there? No, okay. So we're going to go over the top of here. Oh, it's a rope. Someone had a rope here. Not sure you needed one here, to be quite honest, but... yeah, looks alright. So there we go, the photographer's just that place over to the left. Need to be a bit careful about our movements here. There we go, that's alright. The road we want to get to the person is there, so deliver the lost cargo to here, as well as the cargo that they asked for.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
We'll just make this delivery. We're not going to pick up any deliveries there. Well, we could pick up a delivery if there's one for the place, the distribution center. So first of all, let's deliver the requested cargo. Get rid of it for her. Skip the thing because we don't need it.
Hey,
So we'll just auto skip that. That's unlocked the level 2 shotgun for us as well as a thing. I hope we meet again before too long, she says. Lovely. And we'll also deliver the lost cargo. Just some health food. Skip that too. Because we're just entrusting that to someone else to deliver. And then let's see what standard orders there are. Preferably to the distribution center there would be the ideal place. Photos from the start of the Death Stranding. Take that one, and that's delivery of books. Oh, photographic record books of the Vietnam War. Well, we don't need that because we're not going that way. We might pass the way station north of Mountain Knot City. So let's take that. Let's take that order as well. Just thinking, I want to take orders that kind of get me where I'm going rather than orders that take us out of the way, because this is quite a long journey. Load everything on our back. Can I put some of this? No, we'll keep them on our back if we can. For now, we'll head out.
Order assigned.
The weight's not that bad, although I think my, my thingy legs are gone. My power legs are gone. That's going to make it harder to carry everything. And reduce our stamina a lot more easily too. Fabricate equipment. Why do I not have power leg things on? Let's get a level 3 power skeleton. And equip it. I think my other one must have got destroyed or something. So now we can walk properly. That would be another reason why we were having some problems. So now, the only problem if we go round the edge of this area now is that there are BTs in that area. But I think we can make it past them without too much difficulty. But there is a lot of water to cross this way too. So we'll use people's bridges where we can. But yeah, we're not on the power grid at this point. There's a guy over there that you're supposed to connect to get him on the power grid, but there never seems to be a mission to do that, so I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. So yeah, we're gonna... I mean, ideally if we stay relatively close to mule territory, we shouldn't get too many BT attacks. But the problem is we have to find an easy route across the water. That's not the worst, if we can get round the right bit of it. There we go, that's a good start, and then we can just go that way. So right now we're heading to the distribution centre. But yeah, there are BTs. We're kind of on the verge of BT territory. We can negate their scans, as I say, by pinging it just after we get pinged by the kind of circle. But yeah, so there's the place we're going to next. So it's not far away. The next leg of the journey after this is going to be a little bit more difficult. But we should be okay, I think. Right, let's think about where we're going here. We don't want to just dive straight in, because that's got a big red bit in it. And actually some of the yellow bits will drown your bloody bike as well, so you do have to be careful. Like, is that all red all the way along? No. As I say, even some of the yellow bits can be a little bit dangerous. We can probably make this, but we just need to be... There we go. Easy enough. Right, we did it. That should be safe enough now. We're back on the network here. And we can recharge this at that charging station, as we need to. That's right, what can't it do? Right, while we're charging that, we're going to go and pick up these materials that are here, so we can recycle those as well. More metals there, and there's more metals there. Well, we'll take them. It would be helpful if we could finish off roads on the way back, to be honest. That would be a useful... That would be a useful thing. If there's any roads on the way that might help us out. But yeah, this vehicle's now fully charged. Although the charger seemed to be going off and on there, so I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, okay, so we're okay here for the moment. More deliveries to make at the distribution centre here. So we're doing okay. I mean, we're probably about halfway through, and the second part of the journey, the part of the journey once we're past that mule camp up there, is probably not so bad. If I remember rightly. So here's their requested cargo, 2 deliveries to them. Because obviously we picked up a mission at Mountain Knot as well for them, so that was good. 2 big deliveries, S rating on our order. Got some extra bandwidth on that. A spare ammo pouch for the backpack. So that's good. And an A rating for the other one, because we took it a bit of a longer distance, so...
Watch your back out there.
Watch your back out there. And he's right. But then we can also take on some orders. We can also take on some orders again. We have got a recovery of a missing porter and chip. We're not going to do that just now. So that goes to the Timefall farm, which is nowhere near where we're going. That's chiral density gauges, but it's 360 kilos. I don't think I can carry that even normally. I'm not going to go to the distribution centre south of Lake Knot City, because where we're trying to go is Lake Knot City. So that's not really useful. If there was something for Lake Knot City, that wouldn't be the end of the world, but most of this, other than that one that weighs far too much, is completely in the wrong direction, so there's no orders for me to take on here. Tell me to rest in a private room, but I'm not going to. Let's take a quick look at something. See, there's another road thing there. And it needs... What is that about? Say about 400 metals and... Let's say about 400 metals and 300 ceramics. Can I pick up that much? 400 metals, 300 ceramics. Oh, we got another codec call.
You're not going to believe what
Let's see what he's got to say. Is he going to tell me that BB is Cliff's baby?
Their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary
We kind of already knew
objective
that.
of developing BT detectors and preventing void outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communication
Didn't we already find this out from someone else?
were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out that's just a cover story.
Oh.
The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated
Ooh.
into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you
Which is why it was a BB that we used to turn on that city at the other edge.
As she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also,
So that's all good.
America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her soul. The chiral network is
maybe,
our
yeah.
greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all.
Bad?
Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge.
Maybe.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. Right. So I was looking to see if I can get, what was it, about 400 metals and 300 ceramics. Can I get that much? Oh, I can. But I don't know if I can carry that much, that's the only problem. Right, give me all that. We're going to try and finish off that bit of road. It's going to be heavy, but I think we can do it. So that bit of road's just kind of along the road from here, so we'll give that a try. Doesn't hurt to give it a shot. Well, this wasn't the bike I was on. I think this is somebody else's bike. Well, this is a long-range bike. Nice. Just perfect. Right, wait. So the road thing we're trying to get to here is that one. Let's go to it and just see what happens. I think the road to here is built, so we can just use this road to get to the next one. We'll see what building this road does for us. See how far it goes. Because if it goes through the mule territory, like all the way through, that might not be so bad. See what it links up to when it's done. It might be a useful bit of road to finish. Or it might be totally worthless, but I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? So we've done alright with roads on this journey. Once we got past, once we got back to Mountain Knot City, it's mostly roads, which has been good. Although we have had to do some off-road stuff. For the most part, it's actually worked out quite well for us. What's that over there? It's another bike. Okay, no, that's fine. But yeah, so we're going to finish off this bit of road here and see where this takes us. And if it doesn't take us, like, over the top of the mule territory there, then we'll probably use the path I was going to take, which was over the top of these mountains. But let's just see what happens if we finish this road off first. Because we've got plenty of stuff to finish it, so let's do that. Yeah, that does it. It's only 97 chiral crystals to finish it, so let's finish this bit of road. Skip that, and then let's see what this bit of road looks like for us. See where it goes more than anything else. So it only goes to there. So it's not really going to be that useful for what we were trying to do, I don't think, because it just stops there. In their territory, but not in a useful place. But we can possibly just go up over the left here, in the direction I'm looking right now. Possibly. It looks relatively flat at this point. We've got to be careful though, because right on the edge of their territory they can still see us and chase us, so still need to be careful. Yeah, that bit of road didn't really help us that much. So there's probably another road building thing nearby that you're supposed to... But yeah, we're gonna have trouble with this, look. Not, take the road and head straight out at the road end. Yeah, we could do it that way. I mean, you have to jump off the end of the road though to do that, so we're better to stay on this level, I think. Better to stay on this level. Oh yeah, look, so there's a... Right, where's that going? There's a road that takes us kind of into... That looks like a bit of a narrow road there. That actually looks like a good place to go. Oh, apparently I've lost some PCCs and stuff. When did I drop those? Apparently I left a load of cargo behind. I have no idea where. Oh look, there's another road thing. So that would probably be the next one. When did I leave all that stuff behind? Basically all my weapons are gone. Oh, I did, didn't I? Shit, and then I took this bike. Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. If this route's safe enough, then we might be okay anyway. But I will have to make more equipment. I know, I just realised. That still needs a decent amount of stuff for it to be built. Okay. Ooh, oh no, that's not a big chasm, we're okay. That's alright, we should be okay. So what we're going to do now is head towards this incinerator. Which gets us to another bit of road. Which should bypass their territory then. But yeah, that was a mistake, wasn't it? So there's a bit of road kind of down there where that vehicle is, I think. Yeah, we can see it from here. I don't think we're going that way to get down. So we'll have to circle round. Yeah, I didn't think that one through really, did I? But that's okay. Yeah, this looks safe enough. Yeah, that looks safe. No, it doesn't! Oh shit, I'm stuck now. No, it doesn't. I thought that looked like a safe way down, I was wrong. Okay, there doesn't... oh, there, okay. If we go round towards that bit, we should be able to get down safely there. So if we go towards, I think it's here. There was like a kind of sloping bit going down, wasn't there? Was it here? There. Okay, so a bit further round. Assuming we can get down to that bit. We can make it this way, we just have to be careful. Just a wee grind on the ladder, there we go. And we're good. Right, and then we go that way to get down. Here. Yeah, that's a safe way down. We couldn't have done a big drop off one of those rock faces, but this way's safe enough. And then there's a bit of road just there that we can get onto to get us past the mule area. Just have to do a wee wheelie to get up on there. There we go, so this road's going to take us all the way to there, near that way station that we need to deliver to. It's ideal. Do 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 do. So we're safe enough for now. But to be fair, the area coming up near that place is a BT hotspot, so need to be wary of that. Just check something. The way station's over to our right there. Just there, so we need to go to that. So we'll just take a bit of a detour. But it's a bit windy here. Looks like we shouldn't even be hitting anything there. and yet somehow we were. Yeah, so there's the way station. We may as well go to it, seeing as we've got a delivery for them. Bike doesn't need charged. We might even be able to get this bike all the way there. We'll get this delivered, and then we're going to have to... Essentially, we just need to find a way back to the next bit of road, and then we should be okay. Right, deliver the requested cargo. Get rid of this.
Thanks for dropping by.
I think it's been there for quite a while. I'm a lifesaver, he says. S rank, nice.
Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
Guess so. Thank you very much, bud. Right, so the other thing we'll do is we'll get rid of some we'll get rid of these resources that are on our back. Just so we get rid of them. I don't think I need to make any stuff just now. That's a lie. Oh, we've got one assault rifle. Which is enough if we do encounter any enemies for now, but...
Thank you for your continued support.
Let's have a look. Got more materials available. So we could take on a standard order. I'm just wanting to see where they're going to take us. We can go to the craftsman. That would take us pretty much to the next bit of road. So let's take stuff for the craftsman. If there's more than one for the craftsman, that'd be good. But there's not, just the one. Aromatic coffee making kits, that's what he wants. I guess if that's what you want, that's what you want, but don't need boots. We'll take... See, the thing is, I'm just obviously concerned that we might end up facing something nasty. So let's take a quadruple rocket launcher with us too. Seems a little bit much, doesn't it? Confirm. 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 Yeah, in fact, that's all fine. So if we do get into a BT fight, the quadruple rocket launcher will be quite useful.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because it will be one of those big ones that we have to fight. Again, we now know this. In fact, it might be two of the big ones we have to fight. Right, so our next target is the craftsman's place just ahead of us. Which is by the next bit of road, so... The only thing I am aware of is that down here there is an area that's got BTs in it. Now you can sometimes try and work out where the BTs are going to be by hitting the weather forecast thing. And they're all right there, so if we were able to go to the right here, we would probably be safer. But to the right there looks like it's entirely mountain. So it's probably not a safe route to take. Yeah, the rain is coming down hard here. Just tell me where I am right at this minute. Okay, so we're kind of over to the... We're not far off it, to be fair. Like, if we stay on the outskirts of this, we might be okay. Check the map again. We're actually outside of the rain right now, or on the outskirts of it anyway. So if we go this way, we should be alright. Looks actually like a relatively safe route as well. Until we hit that was. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, there we go, we did it. So we should be out of the rain now. Yeah, we're out of the rain now. So now if we kind of just go that way, we should be okay. Yeah, I think we're out of the rain. Let's see. Kind of heading back into it there though, we need to be a bit more careful. Until we get past it, we need to just kind of go over to the right here. And then once we've bypassed the bottom of the rain, we can maybe do alright. Once we've bypassed the area where the rain is. Which I'm hopeful we have now, to be honest. We're back in it. How did I end up back in it? I think we're probably far enough out from the centre of it that it's not going to be too much of an issue. I think we're far enough away from the rain that it's not going to be a big issue though. I mean, we're not far away from the rain, we're in the rain, but... Shit, wait a minute. I need to be more to the right. Right, get down. We need to be more this way, I think. Let's see. I mean, the weather forecast is telling me that it's right on top of me, and that we can get out of it just there. But that's the mountain. I don't want to go on a mountain. The rain is coming down hard. Where we are right now. There's a bridge over there. I'm going to try and aim for that. Not sure that we get it though. Bike's not enjoying this time fault. And the cargo definitely won't be enjoying the time fault. That looks dangerous. That does not look like the right kind of place to be trying to ride a bike through. Well, it looks okay actually. Now that I look at it, it's not that bad. Oh, I didn't look to see how deep that water was before I went into it though. Right, so now we just need to kind of swing round towards the craftsman. Right, stop a second. He is straight ahead of us, so that's alright. We took the best route there, in the end. We picked a good route. Nice. So basically we picked up a delivery for people along the route the whole way, which is good. There we go. Pop a wee delivery to the craftsman. There we go. The aromatic coffee making kit. Is that a kit for making aromatic coffee, or is it a coffee making kit that smells? That's what I want to know.
How's it going? Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
What can I say? You want the best? I can rest in this shelter if I want to. I don't need to, but I can if I want to. Doesn't give us a lot of progress on our, like, levels, but... Oh, he's got something for me as well. He's got an item to give me. Normally it's like a, I don't know, some of them have given me a star. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think that's the same thing again. Oh yeah, look, we get stars for putting on our trousers.
Seeing you in action gives me hope.
So I guess that means I've got 3 stars now.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Any point picking up an order, do you think? If there's any going back to Lake Knot City, then yeah. There's only one going back to Lake Knot City. Well, we'll take it. It's not a big order, but we'll take it because that's where we're going next. I don't need any other bits and pieces, because once we get onto this road, we'll be home free at that point.
Order assigned.
Right. So, we need to get to the road. The best way for me to do that would be to go to the right. Oh, another phone call.
I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
I am, yeah.
Stay strong. We're all
Stay
rooting for you to
strong.
finish the job and come home safe.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
By the way, I've made more progress in
Oh, you're still
the
investigating?
investigation.
It should be all road all the way now, yeah.
Clifford Unger willingly
Once
put
we get
his
onto the
job
road.
to the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions.
Just have to...
This is pure speculation.
That'll get this mission
Cliff
finished.
found out about their plans. He attempted to reclaim custody. And
I'd seen suggestions that this mission can take 2 hours sometimes. It probably could if we...
he would have every reason.
Well, just thinking about it though, I mean, I picked up a lot of deliveries on the way.
The woman who allowed it all to happen.
If you picked them up, if you didn't pick up the deliveries, it probably would have been a bit quicker. And if you took on all the missions, it would obviously take a hell of a lot longer,
I
but...
think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it.
Well, we can't have that.
Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE.
Yeah, maybe.
There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
Who knows?
There
Maybe
must
it's
be
not
more to their
hers.
relationship.
Maybe it's
I'll
his.
see what I can find.
Maybe it's his beach. It's raining everywhere though, look. Right, so yeah, we just want to go in a straight line towards the road here. I can see the road from here. In fact, here it is, I think. Yes, this is the road. And we're off. For the last leg of the journey. The last leg of our trip. Let's boost a bit, let's go a bit faster. But it is just raining everywhere. Looks like we couldn't have avoided rain, whatever we'd done there. They don't bother me, just do a wee ping anyway. Just for fun. Wait, oh no, that is the right way. Just I saw something by the side of the road there that suddenly made me go, are we going the right way? But no, we are. It's fine, we're going the right way. Do 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 do. Nice and easy. If we'd spent a lot more time on roads, I mean, we could have possibly made it all road all the way back and done it just in one run. But the roads were going to cost a lot of points, a lot of resources to do. Another mule territory that we don't care about. Which also means we're on our way. The city is right in front of us. Oh, got another message just before we get there. Got a moment. I'm coming now.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach.
Why couldn't you tell me this when I get there?
Strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing.
Well, but
whatsoever.
if they're in control of the network, surely they can hide stuff they don't want people to see.
Redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger?
Seems like they do.
And what if that connection is what facilitated the director?
It seems like they do.
Amelie's beach? If it's those
Or what
two
if it was the
who
fact
are
that I was there and he has a link to the
then it
BB?
might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
If, like in the other thing it suggested, if they had like a emotional connection to something in there.
A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network,
He wants to get lots of Christmas #1s. No wait, that's not that Cliff. Not that Cliff.
Formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across the
Oh, did you see? Just something I thought was quite funny. Yesterday, I think it was yesterday on eBay, somebody put up an original Mr. Blobby costume for sale on eBay. People going mad about it. I think it went up to about £10,000 to buy the thing. Obviously, I'm not going to buy it, but what's funny is that it's basically disintegrating. It's broken. The arms have fallen off.
That was responsible for setting this process in motion.
You could probably make your own Mr. Blobby costume. If you really wanted one, you know.
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach. To exploit.
It's still got like 4 or 5 days left on it actually. I should have a look and see how much it's going for now.
Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions.
But yeah, 10 grand for a Mr. Blobby costume.
Stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding?
And no doubt it's not going to be delivered. They'll have to pick it up probably. We'll have to have a look at it.
Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump.
Got to make the jump to Amelie's beach. Amelie's beach, all the way.
If you can't,
Then we're all doomed. Oh, I can't do it. Bye. You're all doomed. See ya. We made it, and we only had to use half the battery on the bike. Coming in hot. Somebody parked right there. Oh, something's happening. Something's happening. What happened? Oh no, we're gonna have to have another big fight. It's another one of those, oh, there goes a whale. I think we're gonna get dragged into Cliff's world again. I wish someone would mod a Mr. Blobby outfit into this and you could walk around dressed as Mr. Blobby. Oh, suddenly. But yeah, we're getting dragged into his world again, I think.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what is.
So it looks like I might have to do that first. I hope that doesn't mean I lose all my cargo. I think it just leaves it lying there next to you and then you just pick it up again. I guess that's why someone else parked their bike just there, probably. You're probably right. It was pretty much exactly where I stopped, wasn't it? He had it all wrong. The thing is, we're learning stuff about him through this connection.
Make me scared. It made me brave.
So this I think is where they kind of caught him. I guess. I don't know.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself.
Be yourself. Be free. Okay.
I need you to hand it over.
I'm pretty sure that's probably Die Hard Man. Yes, it is, because he said his name was John. Shoot him, John! Shoot him, John! There we go. So he was killed by him. That might be his connection to him, I don't know. I don't know what that just did. But we did it. I guess we did it, I don't know. So yeah, so his name's John something, and obviously he's got that mask on now, but he did take the mask off him in that scene at the end the last time. But we didn't see his face because it was from behind. Alright, let's see. Is it another battle? On another battlefield? Yeah, it is. You can tell because that doll thing's always there when we have one of those scenes. The helicopter makes me think this is possibly on a Vietnam battlefield. And now he's wearing his mask. Because we had, so the first sequence where we had to fight him was in was on a World War I battlefield, then World War II. And then we saw mention of the Vietnam War on some of the stuff that it wanted us to deliver. But there we go, we're on episode 11. Clifford Unger. Which is that guy. But yeah, we won't have any of the cargo that we were carrying because it keeps it outside of this world. I think we need to be careful here and just take our time. There's a quadruple rocket launcher there. Which is useful, I guess.
Where are we this time?
I don't know if we need to watch for the helicopters or not. The usual thing we want to do is just gradually make our way wherever the thing's pointing to, so at the moment we're safe enough, I think. That was a helicopter taking off. So yeah, I think we just have to pass through until we see him and his soldiers. We have to just keep going pretty much. I guess not get blown up as well. So it's another war zone. Oh, an anti-BT handgun. I'm not sure they're that useful actually, but... Is it this way? No, I want to go that way. Okay. You can set up a little spotlight on this if you need to as well. At the moment we're not going to worry about that. The fights against him have all been relatively easy, but... obviously that might change on this occasion. Looks like we're maybe getting close now. Good news is we've got some weapons to help us out. I think we just go this way. looks like the safest route. Get as many blood bags as we can so that we regain health a bit more easily. Yeah, we must be almost there now, surely. Must be almost there. I think I've seen this bit. I'm sure that you have to be like really careful in this section. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You don't have to be, but it's easier if you kind of just stay out of sight as much as possible. In this section. There he is! Covered in mud. But we've got that rocket launcher. That'll probably take him down pretty fast, I would imagine. Got to take another puff of his cigarette. Here come his guys. His skeletal army. The sequences, he's a scary looking guy at times in this game. His whole setup.
I'll make it right.
So I think you can kind of hide in the long grass. This is maybe a bit much.
I need you, BB.
He's over there.
I'll make it right.
But we need to find him, not
I
not his soldiers. I don't think that's him, that's one of his soldiers.
I want my BB back.
He wants his BB back. He's over that way, but I'm going to just try and see if we can maybe tidy up clear up some of these guys before we need to fight him. That didn't work, because now they all know where I am. That didn't really work, because now they all know where I am. Oh, they don't? Okay, that's good. At least I don't think they do. They do. Okay, they do. They know. The good news is, I mean, you would think this should do quite a lot of damage and get rid of them pretty quickly. But actually, apparently not so far. And they know where I am. They're like hiding in the long grass. This is the problem, they're hiding. That missed. Whoops. I actually don't think this was a good weapon to use. By the look of things. Okay, this weapon's now no use, we need to drop it. Shit, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. It didn't seem to. It wasn't. Didn't seem to be using all the blood bags right. So that wasn't the right way to do that. That wasn't the way to do that then. Do I have to do the whole thing? No, I don't. Okay. But where was he? I didn't see him at all. There's an assault rifle and a blood bag there. We want those. Like, the regular assault rifle will be helpful.
I want my baby back.
I don't know if we can use like that against these guys.
I just want you to be happy.
To take them down silently. He knew where I was there.
Where's my baby?
Shit, I'm stuck.
I was born to fight.
Okay. Let's be careful about what we're doing here then. I think that's pointing right at that soldier. Let's try this with my strand. I just want to see if this works. That's the way to get them down quickly, I think. Use the strand. Sneak round and take them out. That looks like it might be the best option. We just gradually take them all out one by one.
I need you.
And then when we find him, we can use our weapons. Whoops. That's working out okay so far.
I was
Just pop their heads off. Gets rid of them nicely. Right.
my dear baby.
I think there's one over there, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, there is. He's like hiding behind the bit of the branch there. Look. It's him we're trying to get.
Get my baby.
He's looking that way, so we can maybe get him. Yes, we get him. Another one down. Stealth is the key here. And as we know, that's not my strongest point. Right, so there's another one across there. So we should move down and just kind of use these.
All my fault, baby.
Oh, where's that? There's one right nearby and I can't see where that is. Where's that aiming? Is that aiming at the one over there? I think that's aiming at the one over there.
Fight.
Some guns that just dropped down here, which is nice. We'll go and get them while we're here. And also a blood bag, which is good. So yeah, what we want to do is go down into these bushes and then just work our way around. But the cargo being piled up high does make it, as he says, more difficult for me to hide. You need it to be probably about that height the whole time. So we know the next one's just up here.
I'll make it right.
There's two of them here, look. One of them's going to see the other one go down. Wait, is that him? No. No, okay, that's a... Oh. He's looking right at us, that guy there. That might be a problem. Well, when he's not, we can switch cover quickly. Somehow he didn't see me there. I'm not entirely sure how he didn't see me there, but he didn't, so... Where's the other guy? We can get him. Wait, is that him? Is that him?
I'm sorry.
I think that's him. That's Clifford. That's Clifford right there. Shit, why didn't I use that? Come on. Move. Did we do it? Is that it? Have we got enough to kill him here, do you think? Full retreat, he says. Full retreat. Is that it? Are we done? Or is he just moving on to another area where we have to do the same thing again? I think that's what's happened, isn't it?
We need reinforcements.
Yep, that's all that's happening. I mean, I basically just had to use that whole thing on him.
Die hard, man. I need you, BB.
I need my cover. Go this way. So he went, it looks like he went up this way somewhere.
I was born to fight.
Right, okay. There are some weapons and stuff up there, so we're going to need to grab what we can.
Want my BB back.
But if it's just the same setup as before, maybe we can make it round them without too much difficulty.
Hard man.
Guess we'll see. We're making our way up there. Now let's see, what's around here?
Die hard man.
More a question of where are his guys than anything else. Right, just a second. This gun's now empty, so there's no point keeping it on us, and it makes our stack really high, so... Where is he now? He's over there to my right.
Where are you, BB?
I don't know how many times we have to confront him here.
I just want you to be happy.
Do we see anybody? There's a guy over there. We need to make our way down to the waterfront over there,
Die hard man.
preferably without being seen.
Where's my BB?
There we go, that's good. So okay, we know that there was one guy nearby. Got hematic grenades on the ground over there. There's a shotgun over there too.
Where are you, BB?
Where did I see that guy?
Get back out there.
Over here somewhere.
Where are you, BB?
The thing is, I don't know... Oh look, there's a load of them over there. There's a lot of them over that way. The trouble is, I don't know if the hematic grenades are really that useful against these guys. Let's find out. Let's try using them. Shit, hang on. I need to make sure that I'm on, I don't know where they are.
Where's my baby?
The hell are they? They're above me somewhere. We can go this way and kind of get around behind them, I hope.
I need you, baby.
Except I can't get through between those two trees, apparently. See what's ahead of us. Whoop. Up here somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we can get to this grass over here. Can't see where they are. I mean, last time he was hiding behind something. Wait, are those his footsteps? Are those his footprints there? I think they are. Or the footprints of his guys. There's one there, look. Hmm. They're all over on that side of the water. I think they're patrolling. There's one behind me though, look, there's one right there. There's no cover there though. There's not really any cover between there and here. Oh, there's that guy. Can take him out quickly. Back into the foliage. That'll bring that guy closer again. There's a shotgun there as well. Can maybe use that if we get our hands on it. I don't know exactly where he is though, he's close. I'm hoping we can maybe close the distance on this guy and take him down when he turns away. The only worry is that there could be one of them right here and I just haven't seen him yet. Get back in cover. I'm gonna head for that shotgun. There is a guy to my left somewhere though. Okay, we're good. Back into this foliage here. Yeah, that's alright. That could have been worse. Shit, is that a guy there? No, okay. Thought there was a guy standing right there. Yeah, this is definitely more kind of hunt them down, you know, like a guerrilla warfare sort of thing. Quick attacks where they don't see what's going on.
Time to go, boy. Light him up.
That's not going to have helped me, unfortunately. I wanted to see if these grenades... Do you know what? No. Give me the shotgun. So the problem is when they're all shooting at me... That's him there, by the way. That's him right there on the right. Where is he? Shit, we're running low on blood. Blood bag needs to release some more blood into the system before it's too late. Yeah, the problem is, like, stand-up fights with these guys are really not a good idea. Stand-up fights with them are really not a good idea. I'm not even sure those grenades do anything to them. Okay. There's another guy there. Thing is, I kind of don't want to use that because give me this. Okay. They're withdrawing again. Okay, that should allow me time to recover my health, thankfully. But that does mean we're going to have to do that whole situation again.
We need reinforcements.
And he's obviously going to try and get some reinforcements. But yeah, so we have to find them again and then kind of work our way around them, hopefully. I can take a few of these cryptobiotes. That's fine, I guess that's all. Okay, we could do with picking up some more rifles, some more other bits and pieces. The shotgun, although we've got like 16 shells for it, I'm just going to get rid of it. He's up to my right somewhere, so ideally this is the time to pick up some more blood bags and some more weapons. Although more weapons means a higher stack on our back. He's not up here, is he? I'm wondering if they're at the top of this. They are. Whoops. Well, that was close. So part of the problem there before was that I went right for him, when if I'd taken down his guys first, it would have obviously worked out a bit better for me. Now, let's just have a quick look. I want to go up a bit higher and see if I can get a better viewpoint on them. Right, so there's one there. Yeah, it looks like maybe they're just circling. There's another one up there, look. He's going to be here again. Things, if he was away, the guy there was away, we could probably take this one down. He's walking away now. Can we get him? We can. We'll do it quickly. Right, that's one. The thing is, there's nowhere to hide there. Oh, there is. Maybe that... We've got places to hide up the top there, but not over here. We need to kind of follow him and take him down when that guy's not looking. We're making it. We're gradually making it, but this is not a short battle by the look of things. This could be the last time we have to do this. I mean, it's also a possibility. Is he going away? No, he's not. In fact, he's staying here. Why is he staying here? He didn't go up there before, did he? I wonder if we can make that bit of grass while he's in it. We can. Well, that's him.
I want him found.
Shit, that was him. I wonder if we could do this with them right in front of us. The answer to which is yes, we can, apparently.
We're done here.
So that was him standing on top of the hill. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, I need to pop some more blood bags in my utility pouch. All the used blood bags are absolutely useless to me. Utility pouch. I'm just thinking that's a better place to put them. Okay, limit reached, that's fine. We'll discard that one as well, because we just don't need it. Oh, crouch. Right, what we'll also do is rearrange our cargo. So it's a little bit neater. That's better. Stay down. He's there, but there are other guys. Oh, I think they found me. Shit, okay, fine. Looks like we have to start firing again then. That'll work for them. Keep shooting him. Oh, he's shielded from that. Shit, I didn't realize he was shielded from that fire. While he was respawning his guys. They're withdrawing again. So we've got to do it at least one more time. Good news is, we're still doing okay. Right, where are they? They're like straight ahead of me, so they must be back down. Oh yeah, they're there, look. This is taking a while, isn't it? This is the longest of the kind of fights we've had with him so far. I need a way down. I'm wondering if the only way down was the way we came up. It looks like it. Oh, we'll run to it because we need to get down. Okay, fair enough. Just don't know where, I don't know where the exact path here is, to be honest. Down this way? Doesn't look like there's anywhere to hide down this way.
Want you to be happy.
Oh, we can make it to that grass, I think, before they see me.
So my folks.
Right, we made it, I think.
I'm sorry.
There's a blood bag there, but I'm going to leave it just now. Got plenty of them. At least I think I do.
My name is Clifford Unger.
The thing is, I'm not sure whether picking his guys off really helps us that much anyway, because he just brings more when he comes when he's back, doesn't he? When he gets shot, he just summons more. So there is somebody down here.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Like, is that him? Or is that one of his soldiers? I just don't know. Wait. The only one. He seems to be the only one, so... But it wasn't him, it was just one of his guys. Get back into cover. Where are the rest of them? So again, they're surrounding this lake. I don't know if you'd call it a lake. This body of water. There's one straight ahead of me somewhere. I think. Because that seems to be where that's pointing at. Yep, there he is. No way he can see me here. There's two of them there, and that's him there, I think. Yes, it is. You can tell it's him because of those weird things floating around next to him. What we need to do is find the guy that's over there and just get rid of him. Just to reduce his backup. There he is, look. Why can't I do that? Why can't I... For some reason I can't grab him. Well, now I can. I don't know why I couldn't grab him before, but I can grab him now. There's another one here. Apparently. Oh yeah, he's there, look. But they're here too. Oh, there's a few of them here. But... he would actually be the better one to have taken out next, because obviously he's kind of circled down there now, so... do you know, we're going to try. We're going to try going around this way and getting rid of the guy up the top here first. While he's not covered. I'm not sure we've actually got time to do it, really. We have to kind of circle round. If we don't want to be spotted, we have to circle round anyway. And obviously it'll be a lot easier if we don't get spotted. Pick that up. Where did that guy go that we saw? Oh wait, they are nearby. Where was the guy that was standing there? Have we gone like really far around to get here? I don't know. There's another assault rifle there, we'll just grab that as we go into the next cover. Oh yeah, look, he draws them together and then splits them up again. I guess to kind of regroup and see what's happening before moving on. See, he keeps drawing them back. He keeps pulling them back in. So we don't really get much of a chance to take them out, really. There's 4 of them. But they're all going to pull back to where he is again. I'm wondering what the best way to get them is. Has he just found me? Did he just see me go in there? Okay, no. I thought he'd seen me. I thought that's why he was saying he needed backup. Ah, no, he has. He's called more guys. So if you wait too long, he calls in more guys. So lurking and crouching around here isn't going to work for this situation, I don't think. Unless we get them before he has a chance to get them to regroup. They're all up here. Let's see if we can get a bit closer without them seeing us. And they're all together though, aren't they? Do you know the best thing here to do might be to just pull a gun and start firing, to be honest. He's there, look. Oh no, he's not. He's off to the left. Where's Clifford? The big red dog. He's down here somewhere. I might die before I get a shot on him. We might die before we get a shot on him. That's not even him, I don't think, is it? What is? I need to change guns or I'm dead, and I just chose the wrong thing entirely. Is that a regular assault rifle? That is him. He needs to use a blood bag right now. He's there, look. I can't hit him. I think we got him this time. I think that's the end. Oh, that took far too long. But no, I think that's him done now. But that did take way too long, by the way. But we defeated him in the end. Hopefully for the last time. Maybe we can explain to him that BB's okay. We got him. We got out of it. We didn't actually do too badly there. We died the first time, but we recovered pretty quickly from what ever else was needing to be done.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise.
I think that's the first time he's talked to us.
Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Does he even know who he is at this stage? He said he is. He's been saying that the whole time.
Who are you?
He's been saying that that was his name the whole time.
Are you the father?
He finally gets to see him.
They told me your name was Sam Porter,
Yep.
but you were Sam Bridges.
Hmm.
Bridge to the future.
So what's his kind of angle here? Because he's dead, but he's still obviously alive in the... He's still alive inside the kind of beach areas.
Sam, you bring people together.
We bring people together. Sam Bridges,
You're that bridge to
you know,
the future.
connecting people.
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Suddenly he doesn't want to kill us anymore? Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to fight him ever again. That was a frustrating sequence. Because, I mean, the sneaking around was definitely working a bit better for us, but obviously it was very easy to get spotted at any moment. In the end, I think impatience was what finished it for us. He got to say goodbye to him at least. What was that? Did he just shoot me? What did he do there? Oh, he just disappeared. Was that the end of him? Because he's dead, so he only had whatever his weird connection was to the thing.
Take BB and get out of this place.
We've seen his face at last.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
So he told him to take the... So Die Hardman told him to take the BB.
I have to. But I served under you first. Your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life.
So he was his commanding officer, that's the connection.
When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
He was their commander. Which is why, obviously... Yeah, it took like half an hour to do that. It's a C rating, but I don't even care. But there we go, we did it. We made it. And now presumably we make it to the city and finish the mission. And we'll be on the next chapter too. There's 15 chapters, so we should be starting chapter 12 next. Some of them are a lot longer than others. I mean, one chapter was just that walk from one side of the map to the other. Which didn't really take that long, to be honest. But we made it. We're here. I wonder if I can complete the deliveries I was trying to do. Got his dog tags.
Sam, are you okay?
We'll probably have to sit through a long sequence of
Looks like
video
you were caught in the
here, so...
supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero.
Yeah, I did.
Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor?
Victor?
He found you lying unconscious
Port Knot
on the
City?
rubber and brought you inside.
So we've gone... somewhere else.
This might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this.
Yeah.
Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
What about the thing about him being the other guy's commanding officer?
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
But
Funny you should say that.
he's saying he died ages ago.
Found it in the archives while I was
So
digging
how-
around. It's a pre-recorded
But
message from the director.
they did say that things that get taken by that can re-emerge somewhere else in another time. I wonder if... why would it be capturing people from history? Is he actually here, or is this something else?
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me.
Right.
For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching.
Well, it's me,
I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted.
that's not this chain, is it? It's the bloody doll.
This doll. To show me the way.
What's that weird doll?
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
know this mask hides more than just my face.
There's him.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you?
Have we really met her in person? We've only ever seen her in the beach things.
The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Could she have been like a hologram the whole time?
Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether
Which would
or
make
not
sense if she
exists.
didn't really exist.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I've met her
Where?
in person.
On the
Lots of
beach.
times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what
Yeah.
the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was
Not in reality.
there her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations.
Is she
But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach.
is she the BB's mum?
And that's where she started spending.
And she's been in that tank or
If
whatever.
you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president
But she's got-
insisted on that.
She can still travel with her mind.
I swore an oath.
I wonder if that's what it is.
And to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s.
So it might not have been her daughter, but may have still been a person.
You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
Hmm.
Where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be
Ooh.
sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know
And
if Emily
the other thing is,
Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit.
yeah, maybe
But if it's
it could be Bridget as well. You know, how was she still in the beach thing?
of the death
We
stranding,
thought she was dead, but was she?
I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach.
That's how we got there.
I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Now it makes sense.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have
Just a
dreams
man.
to repatriate like Sam either.
If he dies, he
Don't know the
dies.
First thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell.
This is obviously just a recorded message that he's sending,
No
though.
matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death.
Hmm.
Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
You never knew whether he was trustworthy or not, but actually, I think he probably has been. I think he probably has been all throughout this.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it.
I think we're in the sort of end game kind of part of things now. You know, we're pretty close to the kind of final stretch.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
Is this because we got rid of Cliff and
Let me finish what I was saying.
the other guy?
I'll tell him.
Oh, she's here.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something.
Okay.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach.
Oh, she'd talked to him for a bit.
Make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs.
Amelie was was behind it.
Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said.
Hmm.
Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie.
So wait, she's seen this. She's not supposed to have seen this.
He was looking to
It's only me that's supposed to have seen this.
I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her.
So what happens if the network goes down, though? If the network goes down, we're basically screwed, right?
Yeah, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
Yeah, but if she doesn't exist...
I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there.
It's an empty pod.
Look at what was.
The doll.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had.
Hmm.
This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely
Can break down a lot of story all at once.
BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this?
Who?
Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefield.
He was.
Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is
And you know,
EE really?
the thing is
it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
Bridget was the one who wanted us to hook up the network
What she wants and why.
under the pretense that it was to connect this country again.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she
But it sounds like we might not have access to the network.
She's waiting for you on the beach.
She's waiting for me on the beach.
Hurry back east.
Hurry back east. Where are we going now? Sounds like the network's down though. Oh, it's back up now, at least briefly. Right. So there we are. So what's next? Oh.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you.
What is it?
Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach.
Well, that's not good.
She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stock.
Oh, well, that's useful. Yeah, that's good.
So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Aye, no worries.
All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Fair enough. So we can't do any of that, so that's fine. I just want to... Can I move? Can I go? Now I can leave the private room. Okay. Well, let's just get straight to it. Skip that. Oh, there's another little thing with him and BB, I guess. Him whistling that tune that he was whistling before.
You know what day it is today, baby?
Is it his birthday?
It would be a very special day if you only had. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right?
Hmm.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise.
So, yeah.
And then,
Now everything's just confusing. It's a rainbow, look, like you see with the BTs.
happy birthday.
It's a rainbow on a cake. Lovely stuff. And there we go. Right then. So, we've actually arrived. Well, let's see where we've arrived. Right, I don't know if I need all of these weapons.
Check the terminal for available orders.
Okay, before I do that, can I dump some of the stuff that I'm probably not going to need? There's some stuff here that I'm not going to need. Okay, for blood bags, that's all okay. I'm probably not going to need lethal weapons here, so better to put the standard assault rifles away. That should all be okay, I think. So now, okay, so we're back in the first area, so we've got to get to Capital Knot City, which is a lot easier to deal with than what we were doing before. So it's not as long a trip, but remember there is an area up here somewhere that's full of spiky rocks that we need to get through. But yeah, so pretty much we just have to get here to Port Knot City. To Capital Knot City. So let's just take it. Cryptobiotes. You did about 30 minutes of beating and started playing Sudoku instead. Ah well. Long range truck. Well, we'll try it. Can we try and use a long range truck?
Don't forget, that can...
We can't afford to submerge that at all. Get that on the vehicle then. Better to put it on the vehicle, because that's probably safer. Now, can we get a truck all the way back there? That's the question. If we can, it'll make things a bit easier at least. Remind me which way I want to go to get here. All the way up there. So I think it's this way. Let me just... No, it's not. It's the other way. It's this way. Good. Oh, so you kind of did a bit... Well, that's alright. At least it was something to keep you occupied as well.
Everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Yeah, so we've got nothing out here now.
We managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City.
Let's do something to stay occupied though.
Not so good news. Chiral printers are currently
right.
unusable.
So we can't get any extra equipment. We have to scavenge any extra equipment.
Turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
We've got a long-range truck to try and make our way back. So at least that should give us a bit more speed than walking the whole way. I hope. But there are some rough areas here I seem to remember that we need to deal with, so... Ah! Excuse me! Now, what are you doing? No, don't spin in a circle! What the hell's going on with this vehicle? Like, I'm turning and it's just not. All the roads and zip lines. There were no roads in this area anyway, I don't think, but yeah, all the roads and zip lines are gone. Thank you. So we need to do this. The old-fashioned way. I have to do this on foot. Or in a vehicle. The only thing we can take are vehicles that already exist and items that already exist, so... And anything we had in like private lockers and stuff should still be there. But yeah, the problem here is that this is full of BTs. I can't get up there. Okay, we did it. Okay, cool. Charge up a bit. Okay, so down that way. Down that hill is where we came across BTs before. I hope it's not those high level ones again. Oh look, it's jellyfish. It's jellyfish. You're playing your equip. What's the point of building everything up for them to destroy everything for the... Yeah, well, I mean, that was in the other area. This area didn't have anything built in it anyway. This area was empty before, so... It's not such a big issue. It's only the stuff on this island that got destroyed, because we've not been there, so... We've not been here for a while, so... I guess that's kind of more understandable, but... Like, the stuff does wear out over time as well. The stuff that you build, it does kind of wear out over time. In the rain, so... All the stuff on the other place will still be there, but yeah. But you're right, it is frustrating. Because it would be so much easier with all of this, with all of that stuff. The only good thing is that this isn't a particularly long trip, so we should be okay. The downside is that if there were any bridges... Oh, are you kidding? There's a whale! We need to find an area that's not covered in stuff. We can find an area that's not covered in tar. Then we can get away from this, but then we'll have to get back to the truck. Looks like that rock down there, I don't think that's actually gonna work out. But we need to go back to that once we've done this. If we can get it to go away, we should be alright. We have to go an awfully long way to get away from it, though. Oh yeah, there, look. If we can get to the grass there, it should go away. And then we can just go back to the vehicle. That should be an escape from the whale. There we go, and now just let that all go away. There we go. But we do need to get the vehicle quickly. So the good news is that the tar doesn't count as the stuff being soaked, which is the one good thing, I would say. Right, that's fine. Get them back on the truck. We have the cryptobiotes. What are you talking about? There we go. I've got the cryptobiotes again. It's fine. Right, let's go. We did it. That was probably the most annoying bit of it. Now we just go pretty much in a straight line here. Shouldn't be too much further now. But yeah, so if we fight any of those, the best thing to do is just run away. Till we get onto dry land. There's probably more in this area though. At least we can bypass this place. It won't take too long. Thankfully it is a lot easier. To be fair, there are still zip lines here and there. But maybe these are just normal ones that are... Right, where are we now? Okay, that's probably the best way to go, yeah. But no, there's going to be more of them up here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's more of them ahead. Shit. Here we go again. Doesn't show me where that's pointing. It would be really helpful if I knew where that was pointing. Shit. Get out of the vehicle now. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Trouble is I can't see what's going on. I couldn't see. I failed to escape from the BTs. What the hell? Why did that happen? Please tell me that doesn't mean I have to do the whole thing again. I don't understand why that happened. I couldn't even see what I was doing to try and escape from them. Where's that going to take me? Please tell me that hasn't just put me right back to the start.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Fucking has.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
It's put me right back to the start. Because that was the last time, technically the last time the game saved itself. That's a fucking pain in the arse. We need to wait until we get to a safe area and save.
Constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
Yeah, so it was just because of the timefall. I have to start the whole mission again.
Stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, Cairo
Shouldn't have got
printers
out.
are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance.
Yeah, maybe.
But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Okay, that's annoying. We can save, but you have to get out of the vehicle to save. Trouble is, I think the only way to get to the first part is to go through that little cavern. Don't trap me there. But it is to the point where that's kind of frustrating. But we'll plow on. We should be okay. Yeah, I went the wrong way there. So the downside to all of this, though, is that we're gonna get... Wait, where the fuck is it? Lost track of where I'm going. We're gonna have to fight that whale thing's gonna appear again, no doubt. If I was set up for fighting it, it wouldn't be so bad, but... And then we got to do this stupid situation where the thing slides down the hill. And there's a bike there for some reason. It's annoying because this was the bit where we had to pass the... We passed the jellyfish and then we got attacked by the bloody thing. I don't think there's a safe route that gets us down there either. I think this is the only route through the hills. Oh no, maybe not. Look, maybe we can go that way. Up to the left. Where's that? I think it must be that bit where the jellyfish are. That actually looks like a better route out. Probably still get attacked by that thing, but... Oh, this wasn't a better path at all. This wasn't a better path at all. This was not a better route at all. I don't know, maybe actually. Oh. Fuck off. Yeah, this isn't a better route at all. We shouldn't have taken this path. Probably still going to put us on top of that No! Can't bloody get out of the way of this stupid thing. I hate these vehicles, especially on bumpy areas. Okay, we made it. Now. What's this way? This actually doesn't look too bad. Now that I look at it from here, it actually maybe isn't that bad of a route to take. But it depends what's over the top of here, really. If I can get over the top of here. Oh, we can, and that's actually not a bad wee path, look. Shit, shit. I think we're okay now. For at least some of the trip. We did take a bit of a big drop there, but looks like we're safe enough now. Famous last words. Right, maybe we should stop here and see if we can save. Stop. Stop moving. See if I can save. I have to get out of the vehicle to save, I think. Let's just double check. Yeah, there we go. We had to get out of the vehicle to make a save. I'm just going to save it again just to be on the safe side. So that should mean if we die again, we don't have to go as far. Looks like the rain stopped up here too.
Okay.
Because his hood went back down, so looks like we don't need to worry about the rain here. In fact, yeah, look, it's all dried up. It would be great if there was a route where you don't get... Nah, his hood's just gone back up, so we're probably going to get more of them in a minute. I'm just looking at this now, I'm not sure this was a good way to go down. Oh, was this not the area where it attacked me? Fucking hell. If you take a jump, it just shoots off. Come on, turn. There we go. Okay, we're off. Go, 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 go! Let's move fast. While we still can. What I have to do is evade their stuff that they launch at us. Also doesn't help that the thing will freeze like that when we're trying to drive on. Yeah, so we pretty much got to just keep going at this point. And try not to get caught up in any of their things. Which is easier said than done. When you've got these golden pricks coming. Run, run. What we need to do is just run. Run. What's annoying is we just need to get out of this circle. And then they go away. But... Shit, okay. What we needed to do was take it out. And we need to run again. Because if they catch us, then we die. But also we need to watch out for the actual the BTs that are still around. Hopefully we can evade this time. Go, 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 go. There's more. Oh, and I hit one! If you hit one, you're fucked. You run straight into one, you're in pretty big danger. Where is the one? Right, it's behind my truck. Let's see if we can kill it. There it is. Right, well there's not one in front of us now, let's go. Oh, but the trouble is, I mean, that's twice we just ran right into one, which really didn't help us. This truck's damaged now, of course it is. Stop! He just goes shooting through everything at stupid speeds, and but the truck is damaged now, which doesn't help me much. Just go as fast as we can to get the hell out of here. Fast as we can. There's another truck there. Now we're in mule territory now. One right there too. We negated their ping, but he can see me. But we're far enough away now that I don't think it'll be a big issue. This is working out okay for us so far. Battery's running out. We're not that far away, but there is still a bit of a trip to go. You can see it in the distance. You can see it through the rain. So we're almost there. That going fast is going to run the battery down faster though. So we need to go slowly, I think, now. And just work our way over here carefully. We can't have the vehicle failing on us before we get there. Yeah, we are. Oh, there's a charging thing over there. If we can make it. No! Gonna have to run to this. Have to run to something now. There had to be a big one between me and that, didn't there? There it is, look. Don't think we're far away from getting rid of them though, now that I look at it. Looks like we can get rid of them by going up here. Get up! And it looks like this should be away from them, to be honest. There we go. Got rid of them. Now all the cargo from in... Fuck's sake! Stop falling down! Or the cargo from within the truck needs to get put back. Get picked back up. Okay, get these back in this truck. We need to drive to that charging point and hope that it's close enough. I hope that charging thing's close enough. And just while we're here, let's just quickly save the game. Right, 1 second, I just need to go and do something quickly. Okay, we're back. Right. Let's get back into this. We're almost there, but we need to get this truck to that charger, otherwise we're not going to make it. I hope that hasn't killed the battery as well. It's okay. So get to this charger and we'll be alright. There is, it's right there. Just do not run out before we get there. Thank goodness. We made it. Very useful, very useful. That'll be enough. Let's go. That will be enough. The city is right there. I can't see us missing it this time. There's a lot of BT activity here though. We did it. We've done it. Oh shit, no. Shit, no. What the hell? I don't think this is a skippable one. I have a feeling this one isn't skippable. Thank you for the welcome back. What was that? There's a whale! Okay. And we've got to fight this one. I don't think we get any choice in this battle. It's a scary thing. I don't want to get swallowed by that. Hopefully we've got some platforms and things we can run on to fight this thing. That gun's not going to be much use, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's some buildings over there. That's the kind of thing we want to fight from. Tops of buildings are usually the best option. Oh, there's some guns down here. There's a quadruple rocket launcher there. be helpful. Give me that gun. Where is it? By the time I bloody set it up, the thing's gone. That's going to be the best way to attack it. Where's it now? I'll work out where it is. Where is it? Might need to go over there. Is that... I don't know where it is. A fucking giant whale, how do you miss that? Oh, we're gonna have to move, I think it's coming down for this roof. Try and get to that place. So a big fight before we move to the next area, but that's okay. Move. By the time I've got here, it's going to be bloody right on top of me, probably. Where the hell is it? There. I can barely hit it when it does that, so there's no point trying. Oh, come on! Get out of the... Come out from under the water. There it is. We've only got 4 rockets left for this thing. Missed it with the last one. Okay, well that's fine. Drop that. It's no use to me now. Okay. Climb. Yeah, I don't think there's an option that lets me escape from this thing. There it is. You can see that that's doing that barely any damage. Are there any other weapons that are useful? Not really. We need to find... There's another quadruple rocket launcher down there. We need to go back down. I know that was a big jump. I shouldn't have done that, but... Get up! Get on your feet. Made BB unhappy. The rocket launcher seems to be the best weapon to use on it. I think. Where's it gone? Where is it? At the top. There we go. If we can hit him with it. The only trouble is he moves so fast that you could end up completely missing him by the time you've fired the bloody rocket. Come on. Come and get me. There it is, look. Now we know where it is. We can see it now. It's got like spiny bits sticking out of the water. Now we know where it is. To be honest, I think the fight against Clifford and his soldiers was probably harder than this one. I know we haven't finished this one yet, but... Come out of the water... There it is. I mean, it's barely doing much damage to it with this, to be honest. There we go, we did it. So now get rid of that. Okay, that's good. We did get a shotgun. Assault rifle. If we do this, it might show us where some other weapons are. There's another rocket launcher there, that'd be perfect. Thank you, pal. What's that? A grenade launcher? Now we're talking. Oh, these are the things we need to watch out for, the gold things. The gold ones are a problem. Because as we know, that it's difficult to get away from them when they grab you. This is why we need to stay out of the water. Or out of the tar, should I say. Okay, where's that grenade launcher? Get a few more grenades. Oh, this has gone under. This building's going under, which means the guys in gold will be on top of us in no time. We have to find another roof to get on before they get us. We'll try and get to this place if we can. Or should, they're not in gold. They are gold, aren't they? But you know what I mean. Get on. That's it. Get up. Right, we made it. If we can just make it up onto the top of the roof. Come on. Stupid. Where is he? Where is it? It's over there. These are actually quite good, these grenades. The grenades aren't too bad. The only real problem is this bloody whale thing that we just can't keep track of it the whole time. Get to the highest point, I suppose. I mean, these probably don't do as much damage as the rockets, but they seem to work quite well. I think this is about to go underwater. Well, maybe it isn't. Right, so we can get rid of that now because it's empty. And then we'll switch to the rocket launcher. Looks like it's hurt though. It's definitely hurt. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That missed completely. For some reason. That one didn't. Seems like aiming a little bit high is maybe a better option at the moment. Shit, that looks like it's coming down on my head. Got it. Oh shit, this building's gone. I didn't even realise the building had gone. I didn't even realise the building had gone. There's a blood bag which I could do with. We need them for all the bloody cargo. For all the ammo, should I say. I think it threw something else to me, but... Back to this roof. If we can make it. See, I think it's him that launches the gold BTs at us. I think it's him that's launching gold BTs at us because they seem to splash down into the water behind me. Where is he now? Can't even see it. Where the fuck is it? This is a really annoying fight. There it is. Right, that's that weapon gone now. Holy shit, that's what he's doing. He's launching something out of his mouth. That's why the building goes down. I need weapons. There's a grenade launcher over there, which I think was dropped by the... Oh, there's another one of those people, look. Coming out of there. Automatic grenades. I mean, that's probably not going to be that much use for me, but I'll take it anyway. More. Okay, well, let's get the grenade launcher on the go. I think that's actually more useful than the grenades. Get out of that nasty shit. Need out of this. There, that's good. Now don't fall off. Oh, thank goodness. Thought we were falling off there. Get up. Right, there we go. Now switch to the grenade launcher again. I feel like this is the best weapon to use against it. But where's it gone this time? Where's it gone this time? There it is. We can't hit it from this distance with this weapon is the only problem. Just try something. Hoping that might draw its attention. And bring it close enough for me to use the grenade launcher against it. Not sure it will, but here it comes. That's it. Come up out of there. Right in the mouth. Right in the gob. Right down the gullet there. Not that I think that makes any difference, but there it is. I'm assuming this building's about to sink. Well, maybe not. Maybe we're okay. It's not far now, not long now, it's almost dead. And we've got no more blood bags, I don't think. Shit. We need blood bags. Otherwise we're going to lose health quickly. The good news is it probably only is one more hit away. That's it done. Down it goes. And we'll get loads of crystals off this too. That was horrible. Oof. Right, well we did it. Somehow we did it. So...
Yes, you did it, Sam.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I
Well,
thought it was all over.
Where's all the crystals? Should be loads of crystals here from that. No idea where it went down, to be honest. Feel ripped off. Where are the crystals that it dropped? This cargo. Well, that's annoying. After killing that thing, I want all the crystals that we would have got off it. but I don't see them anywhere. They don't appear to be where I died. Where I killed it. I'm looking around for like a marker that shows me where crystals are. There's some crystals over there. No, I think that's just one thing of crystals. I don't think that's the ones the thing dropped. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm probably not going to use them anymore, but that's just one little pile of them, to be honest. I don't know where it is. It's just annoying because it would have dropped loads. This vehicle's almost totally wrecked, by the way. Oh well. We'll just have to forget about them for now, at least. That's annoying. But at least we finally got to Capital Knot City. Still got a bit of a distance to go, but we should be safe now. Now that we're in the city limits. The battery's okay, but the vehicle is... I mean, it's smoking and sparking. It's not in good condition. But it got us here. It did get us here. Back to the PS4 building. Ooh, we made it. We made it.
Thank heavens you made
We're opening the door for a surprise party.
Kyle's been in a coma for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
Well, here's hoping, yeah?
You did well, Sam.
Here's hoping. We might get to the end of this tonight, because I don't think the rest of the chapters are very long. I kind of hope we do, and then we can start a new game on Thursday. But there'll be another big cutscene here, so maybe not. But we're back where it all started.
Sam.
He doesn't like people touching him, remember?
It must have been one hell of a journey.
You're right, it was.
But now the whole team
I brought you this keyring, look.
The whole Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing
Molecular jet lag, there you go.
molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but
You need some rest. And to eat some of those grub things.
So where's the director?
He hasn't come back yet. Oh, he is here.
Being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
She seemed to have an endless supply of them before.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all.
The speech in the game seems to be out of sync with the lip, or the subtitles are out of sync with the movement, the voices. And the voices seem to be out of sync with the lips moving in the thing too.
Anyway, clock's ticking.
The sound is out of sync with the picture.
Sam's here. The great deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this.
That's not good.
It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize
Amelie's Beach, all the way. No.
if beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
On a higher plane.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach.
Hmm.
It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary.
And hers is the
Amelie's
heart.
beach is the heart that pumps blood
Right.
to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate.
I suppose that makes some sense, right?
A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates.
It is annoying that the sound's out of sync with their mouths, though.
Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow.
Well, we know that he can reach her.
But having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you,
To keep me?
she can.
It's not a big deal, no. You're still hearing the kind of conversation and stuff.
I don't think it was any different from what
The
happened.
story's still the story.
I didn't get out because I wanted to.
As long as it doesn't cut something off at the end. Important, I don't think it will.
By her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you. Wants you to go to her.
That did seem to be her.
That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the...
Well, she says she is.
game. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk
I think
to
that's
her.
the only option, yeah.
Is that about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds,
You're our only
our
hope.
only hope. So quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her.
Save us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
He'll be stuck forever. Forever on the beach. A beach full of dead whales, mainly. So here we go then. He won't be needing his gear where he's going. That's what gets him there.
Might as well make it official then.
Is she ready to deliver the package? Good. She is. She knew what he was going to say before he said it. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff with us.
I'll talk to her.
Doesn't need his backpack.
She'll listen.
Doesn't need any guns.
But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little
At least for a little bit.
well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can.
Keep it going.
Patch the holes, change the
I don't... I'm trying to remember if there are any big fights left in the game. I don't think there are.
We had a good run.
But I can't remember.
Lived.
I watched bits of the end of this game on another stream in the past.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together.
And I think I missed the end.
The only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise.
I think I missed the
I
end.
didn't care about America.
'Cause I can't remember what I was doing at the time.
I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that
It's all really about Sam
their faith in tomorrow and in me.
connecting with people as well as connecting people up.
So I gotta do
It's about his growth as a person.
their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Maybe.
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't. Right?
It's about the size of it.
Take care of Lou.
Yeah.
I will.
Couldn't
Don't-
find a working still mother east of Port Knot City.
Yeah.
Kid's done enough. No more.
No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
See if they can get him feeling okay again. They're all gonna look after the baby for us. Music's great. The music at the end of the game's fantastic for the build up to the home stretch, the final bits of the game.
Concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam.
We're having trouble. He's having trouble getting there. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it.
I know you love her.
We can hear the
You love her.
tide rolling in and out.
There.
And he's off. Well, he's away. So now let's just see what happens. Do 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 do. Here we go. She's here. We found her.
There you are.
I do remember this bit though. Wakey wakey! It's gone dark though. What the hell? What's the baby? There's a baby crying. What's the situation here?
You want to go home?
Yeah. Where are we going? We're going home, she says.
It's okay.
We're going home.
I know the way.
Is this Sam? Has Sam been turned into a baby here? And it's supposed to be blurry, so... It's like he's just been born again or something, maybe. Uh-oh, we're underwater. Episode 13. Wakey wakey! Did we make it? We made it. We're here. Stop the extinction, find Amelie. Where is she? Where is she, I wonder? We've got to go for a bit of a walk to find her. There's no map for this place. Oh, we just ran until we were tired. Is that all we were supposed to do, do you think? Can't stand up, so yeah, it looks like this is just the scene. The next scene. She's here! So it wasn't really a case of us finding her, but rather her finding us, I think. She's in a different outfit this time.
The last stranding has already begun.
And she has a gun!
You're too late. What took you so long?
Hmm?
Your voice.
She's got the mask on.
You don't know who I am, do you?
It's Bridget. It's obviously Bridget.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
What's happening now? I assume she didn't really die at the start, but I don't know. Or maybe she's in... maybe it's her consciousness inside the other one. Don't know.
Sam, listen to me.
No, no, they've all got masks on.
I love you, Sam.
They've all got scary masks on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I was always pretty sure that she was her.
For you on the beach.
In some way. Because she's played by the same actress as well, so...
Right here.
Played by the same person.
You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
I tried. I tried.
Yes. It's me, Sam.
I mean,
Where's Amelie?
there was...
She's always been.
Yeah, she never existed. There you go, look.
My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world.
Only in the beach.
Sorry, Sam.
I mean, we pretty much knew that
I
from
had to wear a mask for so long.
what was said earlier, right?
Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
They're both a part of her, so who's she then?
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
At least the speech seems to be... the audio seems to be in sync again, so it's okay. But there's going to be a... sounds like there's going to be an awful lot of listening. That's the trouble, there's an awful lot of these long scenes.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names.
They're just names.
What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Two choices.
That's getting shot, one of them.
I wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be stranded. straight onto the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them.
So killing Sam would be a bad idea, right?
Terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last Stranding has already begun.
There are two endings to this game, decided by what you do here, I think.
My beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
Or, no, sorry, what happens is it makes you do it again if you pick the wrong one.
This world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just basically watch the world burn, yeah.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad.
Doesn't sound so bad, it sounds terrible. Everyone's gonna die.
Like the world has long left anyway.
Someone suggested 10,000 years, that seems like a decent amount of time.
Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach.
Did I?
The beach where I opened the gates to the other side.
Okay.
Stop what's coming.
But I can delay it, maybe.
But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last Stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
Live to die another day. How's that for a word? For a phrase?
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
Well, for now. Until the next time.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash,
Or go out kicking and screaming.
or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices.
So you would think that the choice there is that if you shoot her, that solves the whole problem.
Perhaps you
But-
still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You
That's not
have
the right
to
decision.
decide.
I know that's not the right decision, so...
Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
So the choice...
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
She's not going to make it obvious what the choice is. But essentially, the reason why the gun's no use is because shooting her doesn't do anything to her. Shooting her won't do anything to her. So there's no point even thinking about it. Instead, you give her a hug.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Which seems like a strange choice, but
Here. It's a dream catcher.
so basically if you shoot her, if you just leave her to go, the world will end.
The nightmares away. I'll always
It is frustrating to know that that's the... But I remember watching, and when I watched the ending of this before, or this bit at least before,
And when the time comes,
I was like, what the fuck just happened?
to stop.
You know?
You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember.
So obviously he's known he's known or been connected with her since he was a child, so...
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others.
Exactly. Share them.
To connect the dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point.
Yep.
Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread. The strand. that
Nice.
links them together.
We found the strand.
And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here,
See? Guns don't help.
but it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together.
Mm-hmm.
And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this
There we
beach,
go, see?
and I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
She has to, it's the only option.
Starts, it can't be
It's the only
stopped.
option, she has to.
I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens,
There you go.
hundreds,
Even if it takes forever.
Alone?
that's what an EE does.
That's what EE does. Stays on the beach all on its
If I
own.
had just done my job, none of this would have happened. And I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
It does.
But you and the others came together, connected.
It's a long sequence, this. I think... I don't know exactly how long it is, but I think it's been, it's been quite a while.
Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending,
It's also a beginning,
it's an opportunity.
I suppose. Of something new, I don't know. Although it sounded like this was supposed to be the last one.
I have to pay the price for that. To be the sacrifice. Then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
And we're out. Good for a wee swim. Oh, he's frozen. He's really cold. Look. Look how cold he is. He's turned blue. Oh. Oh. He's turned all blue. Yeah, that thing needs to go because that was the link to the beach. Although I don't know if sending it out on sea.
Help you here. But it still has a role to play.
I don't know if sending him out to sea is such a good idea. So we did that. Now what are we doing? Don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Wait, is this the... I think this is the credits? There is still more to do in the game, so... But this is, I think, the story done. It's just telling us who everyone was. There are still a couple of bits after the credits, though. I'm wondering if I'm actually getting any closer to that hillside. Just run forever. No, we are gradually making it to the thing. Oh, he's finally tired. He's finally tired. Am I supposed to go into the sea, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to walk out into the sea. Although I thought that's what the people did when they died. We can punch. Punching nothing, but you know. Having a rest again.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
Hmm.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams.
Oh.
You cried about them all the time.
There's some more.
The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping.
I thought she was gone, but she's still here.
In my dreams, I watched the world end. So many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on
I can take a picture, look.
this
I'm not going to just now.
again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction.
Dreams of death and destruction.
Massive extinction to come. Like this one.
Hmm.
And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
She brought it about today too. Can we get out of here now? Can we do something else? Like, there's no marker or anything to say to me, go here. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Do we go into the water? Let's try going into the water. Nope. Looks like that's not what we're doing. Because as soon as we were too deep in the water, we just floated back to land. Guess we'll just run along the beach and see what happens. I mean, we have pretty much finished the kind of main story, but there are a couple of other little missions, little things that you get that you can see after the credits. At least I think there is. It in this? I'm now wondering if that's in the director's cut version of the game. I'll just double check something while this is doing what it's doing. Oh, what's this?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach.
Just want to see what was in the... Yeah, no, so that is still part of the... I had a wonder there whether it was anything to do with the fact that the director's cut thing is different, but no, that's...
Bridget, my hollow in that one. Amelie, my car.
But no, it is still part of the game.
Now, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon,
Why?
our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach Amelie's the
I wonder... Is that going to be... Could that have been anything like those two... Mama and whatever her name is, who were, who don't age. Or they do age, but they don't... Their body wasn't decomposing unlike the others. Uh-huh. She's writing her name in the sky.
Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie.
A soul that's a lie!
There was
Oh.
Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Okay, can we...
I thought it was a curse in the beginning.
Can we get this over with now?
Later, I started thinking, maybe I can use
I want to
this.
find out something, actually, while we're waiting for this.
I tried to find out more about the beach, because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I can stand up again. I just want to find out something. One sec. That's this one. Let me just see something quickly. Okay, that's all right. There's not much left. Only a little bit more of this walking on the beach. Only a little bit more. Just move me further away. You've made a decision? What's the decision? What decision have you made? Also, hello, hello. What decision have you come to? You're selling your HTC Vive Cosmos VR headset? How come? You getting a different one? Or are you just not going to do it anymore? That's frustrating. That's not so good. Do you keep having problems with it, or? And buying a Valve Index. God, yeah. I had a thought it might be that. I had a suspicion it wouldn't be just that you're giving it up for good, that you've given up VR games at all. Entirely, should I say. What the hell am I supposed to... It keeps taking me away from there. We're sitting down again. Is this it this time? We're doing something different this time? They're quite expensive, aren't they, the index? It's just cutscene central at the moment. It just has little compatibility issues, and you know also how your last controllers died. Not cheap. No, I feel like they're like, if not the most expensive one, certainly one of the highest priced ones. Let's see. But they are supposed to be very good as well, aren't they? So, oh, I don't know. You can get them. No, I mean I'm seeing used ones selling on eBay for like £800, but I need to see. Oh, it's there still. Jesus Christ! You know that I just thought I'd look just for fun to see what that Mr. Blobby costume's going for now.
So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers.
On eBay. I use the Valve controllers with this headset, but that's not cheap, so I may as well just go all in. That way it's also Linux compatible. Used isn't cheap and batteries are built in. Yeah, that's true. You may as well go for a new one. That Mr. Blobby costume, I don't know if you've seen that, Celtic, but it's selling right now for £56,600. Or at least that's what the bids have got up to on eBay. For a Mr. Blobby outfit. Almost 60 grand.
The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the sixth.
It isn't even the one from like the TV here. I believe it says it is an original costume, but it's like it says on the thing. This was made for an overseas version of Noel's House Party, but before it could be delivered, the overseas show was cancelled, and nobody wanted it. It is, in the sense that it's made by the BBC costume department. They made it for a foreign version of Noel's House Party that had Mr. Blobby as well, but as it said there, the show was cancelled before they ever managed to get the costume sent over. So it was never on TV, but it is made by the people that made the original, so... But it's got like a cracked eye and the two arms have fallen off.
A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have been
oh, just realised.
But somehow,
It also says you can't lend it out, hire it, have it in a publicly exhibit it, or use it for any kind of performance, and that you have to apparently sign an agreement for that. So for 56 grand, it's just going to stand in your, it's just going to stand in a display cabinet in your house. I mean, people pay a lot for things to stand in display cabinets in their house, so I suppose it's not that surprising, but... The hell? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's in the thing as well, to be honest. Just as long as they don't film it.
You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation.
So you have to sign a thing telling you how you get to use the thing that you've just bought.
That's why the Big Five ultimately...
It's not far away. There's still a couple of sequences after this whole thing.
From the ashes of the dead, rise the living.
This is probably the most annoying part of the game, to be honest.
Of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Extinction is an opportunity.
It has been almost an hour that we've had just video sequences. I think we're almost at now that she's done that, I think that's pretty much it. It's just so the credits could run. I think we've got to the end of that bit now. But yeah, so yeah, the Mr. Blobby costume is press B to pay respects. It's F, isn't it? But yeah, I know what you mean. Well, that was in the PC version of it, yeah. Maybe it was B on consoles actually. But on the PC version of, was it Call of Duty? It was Call of Duty, one of the Call of Duty games, wasn't it? I think. And the thing that came up on the screen was press F to pay respects. Yeah. And everyone thought that was kind of funny. Which is, I suppose it is a kind of a strange kind of thing to do, isn't it? When everything else it probably just says press F. I think you remember your Syndicate rant. Oh, what with the needless QuickTime events. The video that you showed me. Please don't tell me that we're not going to get another bloody conversation.
I pulled the trigger twice that day.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you
are. You know, the thing is, when I played that game a little while ago, I don't remember that part. I don't remember having to do that bit. Just keep pressing B at a part that repeats when you die at a place. Yeah. I don't remember having to do that bit when I played the game recently. Please tell me this is the last one of these sequences. So I'm going to look for a video just so I can see if this is like the last one of these. No, that's no help to me.
You want to go home?
Oh, maybe this is it. She says, "Do you want to go home?" You actually like the fight, but the bee thing so annoyed you. You must have not died there. Just fell down through a place. Maybe I managed it without. Maybe I managed it without dying, I suppose. It's a good game though. I mean, I do like it. I did like that game.
I know the way.
I did enjoy that game.
But in doing so,
It's a shame, you know, that they didn't. That obviously it didn't do well enough to continue the series.
I just wanted to save you.
2012 that came out in, wasn't it?
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species.
Oh, Peter Molyneux.
But that moment,
Peter Molyneux's involved in that, isn't he? He brought it to make fun of it, but did really like it. Yeah, exactly.
and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world.
I guess Satellite Rain's kind of the
Everyone with doom.
successor to it.
Not long after, Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world. And
But that's the thing, you know, because for a while they were trying to bring back some of these things as like shooters. So like Syndicate, which obviously before was a kind of top-down kind of isometric sort of
It was my duty to
strategy game, I suppose.
to wait and watch it unfold from this beach.
And they turned it into a shooter, but it actually worked really well. Back that in the fun at Razer, and you barely played it. I've got it. I haven't really played any of it. I'd like to play the old Syndicate games. Certainly the original, maybe Syndicate Wars as well. It was okay.
Would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by
Oof.
Now that you're here, there's another choice.
There's another choice, yeah, let's...
You can cut me off.
I did, I said that.
An EE doesn't
We said that ages ago, we said, yeah, we'll cut her
but
off.
in my nightmares,
We've turned into a smurf in the meantime.
one that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
It's a lifelike, it's a realistic smurf, look. Oh, there we go. There's the rest of the there's the full credits running now. So hopefully that means we'll get the we'll get out of this sequence and be able to finish the game. Because the credits aren't actually right at the end of the game. There's still some stuff to do after that. Hey look, I'm on the grass now. There's a funny noise coming from somewhere. You wonder how many quit? How many who? How many people just stop at this point? The way to find out, I suppose, would be to yeah, it's like, oh, that's it, credits are running, let's go. Look, yeah, there we go, look! Down there was a character in it before that I wasn't sure about, the Wandering MC. It was Conan O'Brien. I just noticed it there. Because I thought that was funny when I saw him. He was the guy with the otter hood on. Stunts? They had stuntmen for this. Well, motion capture performers. It keeps sending me back here. Buried underground. Let's teabag to the beat. Until something happens. Because that's all we can do. There's a lot to do in this game, so it was good. It was a good one to get through as well. I quite enjoyed it. You know, this is the first time I played this game. I said this before, but the first time I played this game, I gave up on it pretty early. I think around about the first incinerator sequence, which is pretty early in the game, I kind of gave up. But I quite enjoyed it this time round. There we go. Oh, I can't control myself anymore, so seems like too much effort for you. It is a lot to do, to be honest. It is a lot to do, but at least I can say I've done it now. I've finished it now, so almost. There's just another like shortish mission to do, I think, after this. The thing is though, when we return, no doubt there'll be another cutscene. You know, with all the people saying, oh, what's happened? Is everyone okay? What's going on? Spin. Get those gens done. Doing a wee dance. There we go. Have we dance while we're waiting? Well, that might be the end of the credits. Wrong. Yeah, this ending sequence is a bit frustrating, to be fair. That might be it though, look. There's nothing else below this. Fucking stop! There it is, look. That's surely the last bit of the credits. Surely that's the last bit of the credits. Can't take a picture there with the credits on the screen. That'd be quite good. So the last bit of credits just sliding up out of the screen. Are we done? Credits are finished, so are we done? Here we go, what's going to happen? Oh, he's got the gun in his hand now, that's different. That's different.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
What's the role the gun has to play? Well, not that. That's not the role. There we go. Reconnect with the living. Reconnect with the living. That's not what it's for.
Listen, Sam.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again.
Can I skip this?
There was something.
Can I skip this? Skip that, I don't want it anymore. I've had enough of listening to her talking about that. London Bridge is falling down, here we go again. Considering that he was supposed to disconnect from her ages ago. See, you're right, a lot of people would have gone to that point and finished. It's just that I know there's a couple more, there's like one or two more things after the credits are done. Once this bit stops. Said I wanted to reconnect with the living, so why are we not reconnecting with the living? I would like a reconnection to the living, please. Anytime you're ready. Yes, I would like to, hello, I would like to reconnect with the living, please. There's no, like, mission marker to say you must go here. It's going to send me back to the beach again, isn't it? Watch this. It's going to send me back to the front of the beach again. Yeah, that's great. Can we just end this now? I've done it. There's no conversations to be had. Aye, London Bridge can fuck off. Yeah, London Bridge is falling down, that's good. London Bridge is falling down, reconnect with the living. Fucking hell. This isn't the only thing that's supposed to happen after the credits. Stop with the creepy singing. What's that over there? Oh, wait. It's this we're supposed to follow. There was something happening. Is this in the Lemming series? Oh no! Sam? Look now, I found him. What? Where? I wish, I honestly, I've said this before, but I wish I could play the classic Lemons games on stream. I wish I could. I love those games. They see me, that's good. This way! Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Just have to follow the clomping footprints. Over where? There's nobody there. What are they saying? What are you saying? Over where? Over here! It's like the Predator or something shouting over here. They're coming. Are you ready, Fragile? She's ready this time. Sam, she sees me. Get me. Rescue me. Rescue me. Get me the fuck out of here. Is that it? Oh, no. I thought that was it. I thought that was it done. There. There she is. Is this it? Is this the final part? The final curtain on this whole sequence.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
The Lemmings games, of course, made by the same people that eventually made Grand Theft Auto. I actually watched a video recently about the development of Lemmings. It was DMA Design, who were in Dundee, obviously. The wee office they had above a shop or something. They got me, look, they got me. The wee office they had above a shop has got like a little sign out on it now, hasn't it? Where they developed Lemmings and... the other games they made. Yeah, I'm sure that was in the documentary thing I watched. He's swimming! Oh god! 1 second. 1 second. Here we go, so we got to reconnect with the living. But yeah, I can't remember what the thing was. What I saw, I think I saw it on YouTube. Oh look, now he's blue. That's not good. Let me see if I can remember. Like I watched it. Yeah, there is one that's like an hour long. I don't know if it's that one or not. I don't know if it's that one or not. We did it! 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 Come on, stop. It was awesome as well. We were really awesome at watching a cutscene. Good job. You were awesome at watching a cutscene. You don't imagine that we're going to get into the next sequence without more, do you?
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another.
It's a different one, though. That one was starting to get a bit dull after a while.
But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united.
The president.
Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world.
Who's watching this? Are they all watching this in their locked up little compounds?
I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support...
No, he's not the bad... As it turns out, he's not the bad guy.
Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks.
As we've kind of found out pretty much in tonight, like in everything that happened tonight, we found out that he's not the bad guy. But he was hiding some secrets about his past.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts.
Alright. Can you?
Old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
They've all got that thing on their chests.
Death Stranding is a part of that past.
What? Is he about to wake up?
A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today...
Still dressed in his delivery outfit.
Not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness.
There you go.
All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment...
Reminds you of a Formula E driver?
...of tomorrow, embrace hope and reject despair, we will endure.
Which one?
President
If you can remember his name.
Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand.
They're just going on as if they were real people. Well, she was a real person on the right.
In their pursuit of hope,
But the one on the left wasn't a real person, as it turns out.
might be whole again.
You can make us whole again.
Not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
Not really.
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
We will always remain connected.
There is another hero in this story.
There is, yeah, thank you. At last they mention his name. Andre Lotterer.
America still needs that hero.
Oh, he's awake now.
That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant. You know who I mean. And for that unsung hero...
Which one reminds you of him?
It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole.
What,
again.
Sam?
And while you and
It's
I
Norman
will
Reedus.
eventually pass on,
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No.
But yeah,
Done is all.
he has got similar features to him, to be fair.
There's something I need to tell you.
At certain angles.
This doesn't bother you anymore?
Why?
Well, that's great.
He's his friend.
Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back?
Yeah, how? Tell us how. Tell me how.
We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
What's that?
Not what I think it is.
Oh, the umbilical cord.
It would be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord. Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place.
The umbilical cord.
Unfortunately,
It didn't work.
There are some similarities. I can see some similarities there, definitely.
it was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach.
The princess is in another castle.
Racking our brains.
They did that Mario reference
And Mama
in the last.
stayed up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month. With
A
absolutely
month?
Nothing to show for
I
it.
was in there for a month.
A month on the outside.
You taking the fucking piss?
How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know.
Felt like
Don't
it.
worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Then you come out and notice his calendar was
Is what led us to you.
his calendar was wrong.
Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver.
That was the part the gun still had to
Tried
play.
follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE.
It's too much.
The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
Let's go to the beach.
That's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA.
You wove those from her DNA?
That binds us
What?
all.
How did they do that?
The president must have known all of this.
I'd like to know how they did that.
Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key
Like
to saving you.
DNA thread. I don't know.
She said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon,
I hate to think how you would make that.
a stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it.
I suppose they kind of do that with
Oh, Sam,
whoa,
you have no idea how
a big squash.
give you a hug.
It's got all those metal things.
Top secret.
Oh, he's got a top secret to tell me about Cliff.
BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges.
Okay,
Cliff's common law wife.
there you go.
Lisa Bridges.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S.
Die Hardman.
Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after...
We know who he was.
A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others.
Some people die harder than others. He said,
The mask and reappeared with a new
Dear
identity.
John. So his name's Die Hardman, and his real name's John.
And Mama hid
Is his
them
surname
in the
McLean?
archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined.
I don't really care.
Say I didn't warn you.
Oh,
The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
but can you not take it to the laundrette?
I don't trust him. I'll work
Oh,
with
they
him
still
on
don't
other
trust him.
things.
They still don't trust him.
Talk later.
We'll talk later. Keep that gun in your hand. Now we got to talk to the president, do we?
Sam,
Sam. What is it now?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
Alright, why not? Everyone else has been having a chat with us, so why not, huh?
I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
He's told us.
I would tell you I did it for America.
He just did it because he was told to. Let's be honest.
But I didn't. I did it for her.
Yeah.
Because I loved her with all my heart. She
So-
was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not
So who was Lisa
trying to
Bridges
make
then?
Excuses.
Is that like his mum or
I
something?
just want you to know.
Arrested?
that
A million
nothing
years
is gonna
dungeon.
die when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please.
1 million years dungeon! That only makes sense if you've ever watched Adventure Time, I suppose.
The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman?
No, not really.
Because he wouldn't let me.
I'm still not 100% sure why.
He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
Your name is Bruce? What?
And I loved him.
No, I mean his name's John, like Bruce Willis's character in Die Hard. John McClane. That's not my name, no.
When he stared me down, that ghost.
I know what you mean, though. Yeah, but no, yeah, Bruce Willis is obviously the actor. Yeah.
To make it right.
Yeah.
And why shouldn't he?
Why shouldn't he exactly?
Why didn't he?
Why didn't he? What?
He couldn't save his kid.
There we go. We find out now.
And that's what brought him back.
The BB. The Boys Brigade.
When he saw I was trying to do my part.
That used to be an alternative to the Scouts up here. I don't know if it's
He remembered.
I don't know if it's everywhere, but
who he was. And he
I never went to either of them.
gave me. God. But I don't deserve it, god damn it.
Alright, well, there's not much we can do about that now.
Atoning for what I've done. God.
We're just here for the melodrama. What's going on? The cyborg can't compute. No. Does not compute.
But maybe.
But maybe.
Best thing.
That's not the next line in that song.
Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason.
Oh, it was time to go home from the beach, right? One last try to what? To die?
He wanted me to do this.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
To keep on
I
being.
don't really want to know how your garden grows.
He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now.
Just give him the gun.
Die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen.
No, that's
If we're gonna come together and build a better America.
Maybe I just want.
That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Live forever. That's live forever. Not Wonderwall. Is it live forever?
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah. It is Oasis though. Is it done? Maybe. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Lou! Skip to Malou. My...
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
BB's gone.
The decommissioning order finally came through.
BB's gone.
Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here.
We need to take him to the incinerator.
I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens.
Well, let's try that. Why not? No,
But
that's not.
that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
By who? By who? By
There
Die
are
Hardman.
laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
We've got to take him away.
But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
But you can.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
I think that's the last thing we have to do. Don't need to hook him up though.
I'd like to check something quickly.
Check what?
I just
Check
took your
what?
cufflinks offline.
My cufflinks are offline.
In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you.
I'd be invisible.
You'd be invisible. When you use
It's not great for our delivery business though.
be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Back on the network. Ba 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 ba. Give him a hug. He made friends. Didn't really have any friends at the start of the game.
Thanks for everything.
And now he's grown as a person. Right, I'm hoping we don't have to fight anything to take on the way. Give us a vehicle to do it in as well. She's here. Fragile's here.
Brother.
Shit.
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Oh, is it sunny? The Death Stranding is over, so there shouldn't be any more
I decided
BTs.
to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
Good. Bye.
He's got my
I mean, see ya.
We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
They could make a company called Fragile Bridges, and then all the bridges just fall apart.
There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs.
What did she shoot
I
then?
pulled the trigger.
So what happened to him? So where is he?
I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude.
Alright, he did it to himself.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken.
Anyway, look, I got this delivery to make.
I'm fragile.
But
Not that fragile.
That's the third time, or fourth time she said that in the game,
Wanna come work for me?
I think.
Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
Do you have to really reuse the line?
But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone.
We're not chugging, he's not chugging along.
Come on. You put America back together.
Did I? Well,
didn't you?
maybe.
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone.
He's got no ties, he's just made all these friends.
I might as
No
well
ties.
I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
We're almost
Don't
there.
act like you're the same person.
There was definitely no point carrying this into another stream though, because obviously it would have been probably
You've connected with people.
just a whole stream of watching videos.
Everything I
As it is, I mean, we're
I lose.
obviously over normal finishing time, but we're close to the end now. It is literally just doing this, I think, and then that's it.
Sam!
Bye. Eat a bug. Oh, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to eat a bug.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lou is the 14th episode. There are 15, as I say. The 15th episode, pretty much all it does is it unlocks the ability to then, like, carry on doing deliveries outside of the normal kind of game. So you can carry on doing deliveries if you want to. Once I've done this and got to that point, obviously that'll be where we finish playing the game on stream. But there might be times I might try doing bits of it myself. There's a sequel coming out at some point. I think it's supposed to be out next year. So no doubt I'll probably play that when it does come out. It's a long way. Don't suppose I can get a vehicle in here, can I? Wonder if I can get myself a vehicle in here. Just to save me walking. No, I can't. None of the terminals work. We've just got to run. Or walk. I mean, we could just walk. We may as well get there as quickly. No, that was... He said that we could do it, but that it would be against the law. And I think at that point they decided just to take him. I mean, I don't know, maybe something different will happen when we go up there, but... Maybe we can find those Cairo crystals. That we couldn't find before. Or maybe they're gone. Forever. I can't collect crystals right now anyway. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why. I guess so we could make a decision. I guess I think maybe we decide when we get there. Because there's not like another marker for the quest. The only marker is this one, so... I don't know. But it doesn't seem to give me the option to do it, so... Yeah. I don't know what it is I'm using to scan the area, though. I don't know what it is I'm using to scan the area if he's gone, obviously. Because I thought it was him that scans the area. That does all the scanning stuff. Guess we'll see what happens when we get there. Maybe we get the option to try. I don't know if this is the best route to take. I think this is the way we went at the start of the game. But here we are. But we're almost there. There was a ladder up here before. Is it still there? Yes. We got some ladders to get over. Let's get climbing. Yeah, I did wonder about that. Because obviously he says that. That was my thought as well. Does that mean we do try to do it, or... I actually can't remember if that's a possibility in the game or not. Climb the rope. There's a noise in this music of a baby making cooing noises. That's just cruel. At this point in the game, isn't it? There's the place. There's still things floating in the air, though. I thought that was part of the whole Death Stranding thing, and because it's done now. There we go. Let me see what the order. You can't even look at the order menu to see what the mission says. But maybe he does, like, maybe he wants to take him out to give him a hug or something before putting him in. Let's see.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
See what happens when we connect him up.
This child's special. One of a
We'll do this and then he'll come back to life.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
No. It's her with the mask on.
A foundation. A bridge.
A bridge. It's Sam. It wasn't the BB all along.
Brought you an astronaut.
No, it's not Sam. I'm just kidding. Imagine it is, and then it turns out that you can live outside of the.
Even I was
You can live outside of the thing. We've not put him in the thing yet. It's okay.
there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go.
I bet this was suggested as like an incubator or something, you know, something that helps keep the child alive. I wonder if that was what it was. They didn't tell him what this actually was. Doesn't know who he is. Oh, no, he does.
Is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in.
Just checked in.
They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan.
Oh God. Is that what it is? To try and keep the baby alive so that they didn't have one of those. So they didn't have a void out.
I didn't know you were the husband.
Which is what causes the problems with the BTs.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you.
This is the problem. This is what went on.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
What? Just said that out loud. Imagine the baby turned out to be Sam.
Gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk.
To talk off the record.
Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
They were keeping her alive inside that, and
Commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the president to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it.
No.
I have to.
he has to do it.
But I served under you first,
Oof.
and your family
Family
doesn't
doesn't deserve
this.
this.
Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life.
See, he actually cared. He was happy about him saving his life at that
When
point,
the
but
rats sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero.
like Die Hard, no.
But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow.
They were going to take him away.
You'll never see him again.
Yeah. That was their plan.
It'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done.
The note.
The rest is up to you, sir.
I mean, how are we seeing this if he's dead? How would we get another vision? Bond, James Bond, yeah. He was the bad guy. Looks like he's got Columbo's jacket in. He's just back for one more thing.
I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System
Wait.
won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
One more thing. The one more thing is that he doesn't want her to be stuck in this
The
machine.
alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes tops.
Is a gun really the best option here? I mean, that's going to be pretty noisy, right? We're saying nobody's going to hear this.
Don't hesitate, sir.
And why has he got like hollow point rounds in this
The
gun?
only chance you'll get.
Does that not seem a bit? Well, I mean, you know, we know who, but then I don't understand, because he said as well that it was him that killed him. Oh, there, he's going to wrap it in towels. Wrap it in towels. That'll make it quieter. I mean, probably not, to be honest, the way it is there. Yeah, wait. I mean, the end of the thing's still visible, so what's it gonna reduce the sound from? Oh, but he's also gonna use that little cushion thing to shoot through. I'm not sure his DIY silencer is gonna work, but
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
and we now know that he
Promise you.
wasn't able to. Yeah, I mean, we know who he's gonna shoot, but What would be the worst thing to happen here right now? Yep. It's like, okay. Well, it's done now. Run away!
BB. BB.
She was pretending.
BB.
I don't think she was pretending to be asleep. So this is we're watching the whole thing play out from what was in the cutscenes earlier. I feel like we don't really need to see this. Is that it? Hopefully that's it. I'd rather that was it. She's having a sleep. So yes, that was it. Now what we're doing? Are we gonna get him out of the thing? Just for why not? Why not get him out of the thing just to see what happens? Well, I don't get an option there. Don't throw it, bloody hell. Looks like we don't get an option. Did I not get an option, like, not to do this? The only option is to do it. Unless something happens when we actually try and go through with it, I don't know. Let's see.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state.
Oh, here we go, look. Now he's thinking about what he said. You could not do it, but you'll be there forever. Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Wait, yeah.
You could try taking Lou out of the
Here we go, here we go.
See what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive
Here we go. Back to the executive order. See if it helps. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. You might grab him at the last second. The end of the game is dragging, yeah, I know. It is. There's too much video, too many video sequences there. That's the one thing I will say about the end of this game, is there's too many of these long videos. Too many long video sequences. He's grabbed him back.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing
70%. See what happens. We've connected him. No. Oh, for God's sake. We've connected him back up again. Does that mean we've got to watch another bloody sequence? Oh, no, this is different. This is something else. It's bringing him back to life, maybe. Maybe we're bringing him back to life. I'm not really sure what we're supposed to do, mind you. Because he's not there anymore. Seems to be something to do with her, because... Oh no, that's just because we're hitting something. Oh, the doors are opening. Okay. It has to be at least 90 minutes. At least. An hour and a half of just video. Which is quite frustrating, to be honest. I mean, takes too long. Oh, there's him. Can we... Oh, there we go. Look, back in the BB. At least it's... There's not many games that have got this much... kind of stuff that you have to deal with at the end. I'm wondering why he killed him, though. Like, why did he have to kill him? Oh good, he took the towels off at least. Because if he has to shoot anyone here, he doesn't mind if it's noisy. Because that just makes sense, you know? Just smash through it. Shoot the window. No. It reminds you of the start of Flashback there. Was this a trick? Was this a trick to get him to try and steal it so that they could kill him? I wonder.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Do they mean the gun or the baby? Oh, the way he hid with the gun out. Yeah, that kind of sideways. That kind of... Oof. Too late.
I'll handle it.
Too late. He's just been shot, so... So I think that's it. Did he kill him at all? Or did he let him go? I don't know, something feels wrong, you know, with the way that this all happened.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Now that he's in front of his guys, he's gonna have to shoot him. That's the problem.
You got it. You two. Stay there.
Hold your fire, I'll do it.
Hold your fire.
Oops. The guys behind him could have shot him. Yeah, with the way he had his gun up like that, sort of thing.
Thanks for trying, John.
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped.
Oh.
Security will take it from here.
It's a dead end. It's a dead end. Okay, can we stop with the cutscenes now? That'd be brilliant. Here we go. What's this? Why are we here? What's going on? Now he's in the hospital room. The hell? We're in a beach? Maybe? Come on. Come on. Even I'm starting to get a bit annoyed about this by now. I want to like get to the end of it, so. So, does shooting that on that side of the door, does that stop the panel working on the other side of the door? I always see that in things where they've got electrical locks, and you know, I wonder, if you're shooting the lock mechanism on one side of the door, does that mean that the other side stops working too? You posted in my Discord. Is that a picture from Flashback, the way he kind of sidles along with his gun up? Let's have a look.
I screwed it up.
Let's have a look. I found Discord the other day it's been 84 years, yeah. We're almost there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Shall we just start playing Dead by Daylight after this? Because that's probably how long it's going to take. Yeah, Discord wasn't working right the other day, no. I'll just stop the stream and restart and say, welcome to Dead by Daylight.
Don't worry. It's okay.
By the time this is finished.
I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is
I don't know. Presumably, right, the way this scene cuts out, the way this scene goes is, he sings the song to the baby, they get in, Die Hardman, or John if you want, shoots him, the end. Came out an early night after your troubles last night and about 3 hours sleep. Yeah. Fuck it. I've had enough of watching cutscenes, I'm sorry. I've had enough of watching cutscenes. So he's incinerating the cuffs. Let's see what's happening here. This is a scene where I want to see if BB's alive. Look, he's opened it. He's opened it. It's just a puddle of pee all over the floor. It's not pee, obviously. He's opened it. He's taken him out.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Does Lou wake up?
Come on, Lou, wake up.
I don't think that's the way to wake a baby up. I'm pretty sure that's not the way to wake a baby up. What's that coming out? That looks like a...
Come on, Lou, wake up.
I hope you're getting it okay. That looks like an umbilical cord for a BT. Floating around him. Only I don't know if he can see it without him. He's lost his cuffs that he could use to cut the cord. You care for an infant in this world? Well, yeah, that's true. How would he? Oh! Oh! He's alive!
Lou.
There's a load of other BT babies floating around. Yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling better. You'll be feeling a lot better after everything. He's alive! Now what? But if he takes him out, he's going to get arrested for... He needs to get him some clothes. He needs to get him some clothes. But he got rid of the cuff too, so he'll not be connected back to the network at all. He's already not made a great start there. Where's he going to get nappies and milk? And that's it, yeah. Well, I think they do have stuff like that you can get hold of, but he's going to have to find himself a place to stay and then get all that kind of stuff delivered to him. He could deliver it himself. Yeah, but like they get all sorts of food and all sorts of other stuff sent to them in the deliveries, don't they? So, right, we're gonna get the credits again. In 3 years he bought an iPhone 18. Yeah, that's it. Right, that is the end this time. The only bit after this is where we go to where we can kind of run around the open world playing ourselves. But there we go. Yeah, he's a fugitive now, so he'll go and live in one of the random wee places. And there we go. Let's make that. Let's make that. I can't skip this either. I can't skip the credits. Oops, I've just done something there I didn't mean to do. Oops. There we go, look, that's the end. Downing Street. Well, you know. He wasn't wearing a seatbelt, was he? At any point during the game, when he was driving his cars. Wasn't wearing a seatbelt then. Let's skip these credits. Right, let me have a look and see what's happening around the world of Twitch tonight. I'm going to put the audio off for the game for a minute. Just so I can check something. Because obviously I'm looking at the time that it is and you're going to go to bed. No worries. Thank you for staying for so long. I think I'll go for a wee raid to Alpaca. That's what we're going to do. Who is playing some Dead by Daylight, so it makes sense. But yeah, that's the end credits. So I think we'll make that where we finish for the night. So thank you very much for watching as play Death Stranding. There is a wee bit after the credits, which is pretty much just what takes us back into, as I say, running the game, kind of running the game. What am I trying to say? Basically, where you open up the world and you can kind of run about and do all the stuff you want to do, make all the roads or whatever the hell, you know. We're not going to do that on stream, but we finished Death Stranding, so we'll have to start a new game on Thursday. See what it is. Thank you very much for everyone that's been watching, whether you've been chatting, whether you've been lurking. It's been good to have you one way or the other, and I hope you'll join me again in the not too distant future. I'll be back later tonight, I suppose, with some, well, if I can ever get that to work, Celtic, maybe, but I'm not sure if I'll get it to work. I have to sign in again, and I'm not sure if the accounts have gone to hell or what, but I'll try. If I get a chance to get it all set up. Because I'm working through the week, so we'll see. But we'll see what it's going to be. And it'll be Dead by Daylight tomorrow. So thank you very much to everybody. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Good night.